Hello? I don't know why, but my fucking computer's running so slowly right now. I'm gonna check if fucking cringe dose is scheduled an update. Windows update. Oh, for fuck's sake, I think it has. For fuck's sake. Yeah, like, there's a delay on everything. How can they excuse this? I click everything and there's a delay. And then I click check for updates and it doesn't show anything. It's fucking ridiculous. Doesn't say anything's been installed. I think it has installed it though, because there's nothing paused. Usually it says at the top when something's paused. For fuck's sake, man. Right, I'll just... Oh, we'll have to see how we go. Fucking everything's delayed. I'd click anything and there's a fucking progress bar shows up. Jesus Christ. I hate your Windows so much. I cannot explain how much I hate Windows. It's not even opening Steam now. Four minutes and Steam's still not open. Maybe I'll just fucking learn how Linux works. I'm sick of this shit. fucking Microsoft Edge. Why has Microsoft Edge got 5 instances and I never open it? That's what's fucking slowing this shit down. It's updating Microsoft Edge. And read the message, and you can join from that. I've just sent you an invite. Do it because you're really quiet on this one. Because
it doesn't matter what invite. I was banned on my other account. Elite has banned me or something.
I banned you, Kieran. Kieran, I banned you because Joe was in the party, and I didn't want you bringing up fucking vaccines or coronavirus or something. Well, that's precisely. Hello, Red Eye. Fucking Windows 10's pissing me off right now. My computer's running slow and everything, or it was running slow. So I go into the fucking task manager, and there's like 5 or 6 instances of Microsoft Edge, which I never use. I'm fucking banned from my computer because it's shit. Yeah, I don't know if you heard that, Preston, but I thought an update had fucking come on, and maybe it has. Because I look on scheduled updates, you know, you can see where you've paused it, and nothing shows anymore, whereas before it would show any updates that it's paused. But I look at my fucking task manager and there's 6 instances of Microsoft Edge update. Fucking so annoying. I hate Windows. Like now, when I go where it says checking for updates, it doesn't even give me the option to pause it, and it doesn't say any or ready or anything. How has it installed an update since last night? My computer has been off. I have not. It's not been even turned on at the plug. It's been switched off. I hate it. Yeah, it's not a great idea, is it? Oh, the soy voice. Hello, I'm really. You're from it. Hello.
First game, guys. What should I do?
I've got some bad news as well, Preston. I forgot to install Predator, the fucking ridiculous update that I refused to install ages ago. So we can't do Predator, I'm afraid. What the fuck is on Vril chat? Did Tiernan join the Did Tiernan join the voice chat last night and start posting photos of that chick from Indiana Jones? What the fuck? Kieran, what are you posting on the Vril chat? Yeah, yo. What time were you on the fucking call until, Preston? Last night? Oh. What? Oh. What? What a legendary stream. What stream, Kieran? Something about a wank bank. What time were you on till? Kieran said, show me your wank bank turn. I went off round about when he said that. Yeah, but what time was that? Yeah, what game do you want to play? Because, Yeah, fucking 25 gigabytes. That was the one where it was like 4 bug fixes for 25 gigabytes. Why not update Pred? I just told you 10 minutes ago I didn't update Pred. Because there was... I remembered now. I refused to download that fucking update. I refused to take it from a 30 gigabyte skin... Not skin changes at all. It was new cosmetics present. No, it wasn't. It was like stopping fucking overlap of meshes on a fucking DLC skin that no one uses. It's fucking ridiculous. I refuse to take a game from 30 gigabyte to fucking 55 gigabytes for fucking 4 bug fixes. I won't do it. But I forgot about that. I just hate I hate installs. I hate downloads. I wish they would not update anything. Just make a good game and leave it alone. I don't have time to be sat watching some fucking gay, stupid install progress bar and fucking wasting my time. Fuck off, game developers. Fuck off. We know none of you have any fucking social lives. We know none of you have anything to do outside of developing games. But I'm not fucking sitting around watching fucking progress bars for half my fucking free time. You cooks. I'm fucking sick of it. I am sick to death of it. Maybe we could do Vermintide. I was thinking Dead Island, but I could have fucking update Vermintide as well. Just leave your games alone. Just leave them alone. It's like Halo Infinite. Why do I have to download an update for multiplayer if I want to play the campaign? And vice versa. I'm pissed. I'm not too chuffed. Like, yeah, all good and well having, new stuff added or whatever, or... Fine, that's a DLC. But why all this tweaking shit? Just leave the game. They're like, oh, we've made it run better. Just leave it. It runs fine. Why were you on so late? Preston, man, you'll end up like Tiernan. Losing this streak because he stays up too late. No, Tiernan lost streak, Preston, because he started staying up until 6 a.m. So he programmed his body to want to be awake at that time. So the next time he was asleep, he loses it. And, well, he told me he lost it manually. So he lost his streak because when you stay up past darkness, your self-control part of the brain shuts off. So he's more tempted at night. What's the obsession with staying up till 4 a.m. to talk to him, though, Present? They'll be on tomorrow. They'll be on the next day. Why do you do it then, Preston? I stayed up too late, and I stayed up till 1. That was way too late. What's the fascination of it? Don't mean to. I used to use that same excuse, Preston. No one's fucking putting a gun to your head and saying, you must stay awake. No, you don't get invited to the call. You stayed talking to him from after Phasma. I am just sick of updates in general, though. I hate them. Yeah, well, Kieran's inviting you, Preston. Kieran's inviting you to them when it's like 8 p.m. for him. It's not 8 p.m. for you then. Right, it says Windows updates are paused, so it can only have been Microsoft Edge. It took 15 minutes for it to decide that Windows updates are paused. 11th of May. Right. Oh, it actually is 55 gigabytes. That's insane. There's no excuse for that. Like, a multiplayer only game should not be 55 gigabytes. Like, the original reason we stopped playing Warzone was that it's like fucking 400 gigabytes for some shitty multiplayer that no one likes. Should we do Battlefront or Battlefield? There's an update for Vermintide. I'll happily download it, but that's going to take 14 minutes. And I'm in a bad mood. It's up to you. I looked at the best-selling games on Steam last night, and Total War Warhammer 3 was one of them. Well, it was a top seller. It was not very popular when it launched, though, so it wouldn't surprise me if the developers just bribed Steam. God, Hell Let Loose looks really good. I just don't think I play it enough. Hell Let Loose is one of these things I've been on the fence about buying for so long. I just can't see myself playing it enough to justify buying it. Because, like, you're not gonna, like, say if I'm at work and I can only stream for an hour, I'm not gonna be spending that hour playing Hell Let Loose. One, because I feel like you'd have to play for an hour before you really got into the vibe of it every time you played. And 90% of that hour is gonna be being killed. Well, Princess and Conquest has come out. There's wolves with big tits. It's only £9.11. Is that a fucking Mandalorian with tits? It's a third image. It looks like the Armourer. I was like, what the fuck? The Armourer looks different. God, they're weird they are, man. You'd have to be a sad bastard to leave a negative review on one of these kind of games. Not that you should leave a positive review, but you're actually going to critique it for the gameplay. Still think Orc Massage is the GOAT, though, really. Where did Orc come from with that, though? Like, it could have just been a human doing the massage. Well, we can do... It's up to you, yeah. Battlefront or Battlefield, I don't mind either one. Zombie Blocks 2 Open Alpha. Let's have a look at the games. I miss Halo Infinite. The campaign. Can't play it anymore, though. Have I got the cycle installed? I know you won't have, Preston. No. It's like halfway downloaded. It's not very big, though. We could do the cycle, Preston. If I don't know, are you at your dad's? Oh, you won't be at your dad's. I was going to say you download the cycle while you play. Why is it like 8-bit? It's 8 bits, but then not 8 bits on the armor's tits. That's the thing. That's where they've put the revenue. 40 gigabytes. It says 16 here. Cycle says 16. I'm not saying you're lying, but it's maybe it's just a 16 gigabyte install. I don't know. It says 16 for me. I think you're lying. Yeah, don't stay up that late again, Preston. You're gonna turn into an incel. We do Planetside. It's up to you. Battlefield, Planetside, Friday the 13th. I'm gonna try and get myself out of this bad mood, because you ruin a stream if you. It's usually the computer that puts me in a bad mood, but you never have a good stream if you start off in a bad mood. Yeah, okay. I just saw Planetside, then I was like, do you know what? Let's be a bit crazy. Let's be a bit. Blah, 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 blah. Not heard of from Kieran. I think he lost his streak last night with Vampire Girl. Yeah, I meant to be on a bit earlier. So what happened was, I went to sleep probably at 4 or 4:30 or something like that, feeling very tired and a bit sore, but I was very tired. So I was like, right, I'll get a nap. And I woke up probably about 6:30, and I went for a piss, and I was like, oh my god, I'm in so much pain. Good pain, like muscle building pain. Kind of. And then I would lay back down. I was like, oh no, I need to lay back down. And I got fucking cramps, where it's proper spasms, painful ones, all over my right leg. I was like, ah. And that's the last thing I remember. Maybe it killed me. But that was the last thing I remember. So I must have fallen asleep immediately after that. And then I woke up at 8. And I felt great. Still sore. I felt great. But something took my attention away from the idea of streaming. And that was, obviously, a very anabolic nap. Leads to certain things. So, yeah. Gino de Crampo. But yeah, I'll be on longer tomorrow. I will. The problem is, yesterday I didn't have a nap. And that you don't want to do that. I did that last year and the year before, where I work now, but when I was an instructor rather than what I do now. And I remember there was times I would just do normal sleep usually. Like when we were streaming the Forest Preston, I would do normal sleep times. But then I would only end up getting like 5 or 6 hours of sleep. And it built up over ages and ages. And I felt like it was really making me ill. So you always have to sleep off that lost sleep. So I needed to today, basically. 2 years. Well, no. So November 2021 until May 2022 was when I worked there. But in the role that I do now, it's a lot more healthy. I sleep better, and I could have slept back then. Well, actually, yeah, I suppose I could have. I did less hours then, but for whatever reason, I didn't sleep well. I tried not to nap, though. That was the thing. I'd get home, and I wouldn't nap. I would have a cacao, or I'd even have caffeine at 6, and I would no, I need to stream. And it was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I should have had the naps. Problem was, though, I finished then at 5. So if I had a nap, I was waking up at like fucking 8 p.m. And then I just had a hold of things a lot less. But then, oh, hello! I wondered why someone was looking at me. Hello? What level is Geezer?
What level is your guy?
I don't know. Why?
Am I not allowed to know?
I don't know. I don't know. Why do you say that? I mean,
Oh, because you were in the lawn screen, I saw all the other levels, but not your guy.
it says BR20. What about you?
Alright. 15.
God, I love this game.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You can get missions in this game.
Where? Oh, that thing up there.
No, not up there.
Your tooth still bad?
A lot better.
Is it still quite bad though?
No, it's alright.
Well, what are you drinking out of then? I thought that was your salt flask. Dizzy on puppy, stop licking vagina. Oh wow, you can see out to space. Oh wow, that's a really good.
I mean, I've had only 2 bottles today
What do you mean?
of water.
Drinking or swelling?
Both.
Just be
Not
careful
really
though
down
that
about-
you don't. You start getting feeling a bit better, and then you don't relapse. Not relapse, but relapse into being worse again. You get this shit under control, staying up late, Preston. It's not worth it.
I have.
And you haven't. Last night you were up until 4.
Because
When's the control come then? When did you get it under control?
today.
What, today? What, when you've not been asleep?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can ignore me if you want, but I made that mistake. You'll end up fucking your growth hormone and shit up.
I'm
So.
not, because I'm sleeping alright today.
What the fuck? NSO? I've unlocked a new faction. The robot faction.
How?
Are you still at the ship or did you leave?
I'm the ship.
Well, where I am.
Where you at on like the minimap? Where are you?
I'm just reading it, it's explaining it to me.
Is this you?
I'm upstairs. So if you're in the main room, go to where you found me, next to the 2 holograms. Are you on the walkway? Are you on a bridge? No.
No, I see the bridge.
Yeah, look up. Look up. Behind you. You see the big window?
Yeah.
No, behind you.
I am behind me. This big window over here.
No.
Oh, this window.
Look, can you see me through the window?
Yeah.
You have to go all the way around up the stairs.
Wait, I've been up there before.
Maybe you're not a high enough rank for it. It was marked for me. But I knew about this. You play as a robot that's like a mercenary, and you're still on another faction, but I don't understand how it works really.
Hey.
So this guy here.
Oh.
Can you talk to him?
Yeah. And that's as long as you become a robot.
What happened to your bottle?
Hmm?
Why are you not using your bottle anymore?
Oh, I still do, it's just faster explosive.
Right, I'm gonna warp. Stand back, I'm preparing to warp. I'm gonna go to Hassan. That's that. Oh, this is that rainforest one as well, cool. Even I do make the same mistake though, like what you were doing about, like last night I stayed on Faz later than I should have done. And I regretted it today. I felt I still retained a lot of knowledge from today, but I should have gone to bed earlier.
Yeah. No sense in staying up there.
Not when you got a course that's been paid for the next day, no. Oh wow, this map's so cool. I know we said this a million times, but I do want to like start streams at 6:30 on my days off. When I'm on a work day, that's probably not possible because I finish at 4 most of the time. So I sleep for 2 hours at least, so that's not possible. It'll be more like 7:30 on those days, but on my days off like tomorrow, we should start at 6:30, I think. If you concur. I think this was the map where they broke the original record on. Whoa, this base looks cool.
Well,
Oh yeah, we're not in a squad, are we? Sorry. There you go. I just killed myself to invite you to that squad, so I hope you enjoy the squad. Oh great, we're losing again. I'm sick of this faction. For some reason, this faction is just full of retards.
It really is.
Maybe it's the weakest faction, I don't know, but
And this faction,
they're always losing. Like always, Preston.
there's people in it.
No, they're always losing though. But the thing is, not tonight, but yesterday and a lot of other times, we actually have more troops on the server, on our faction.
Really?
Yeah, like I looked at the total population. Usually we have more people. You know, when you log into a world, it will tell you what the population is.
Yeah.
A lot of the time, we'll have more people.
Shield generator critical.
Isa. Fuck just
That
killed
doesn't
me.
work.
Someone got Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. Just
Yeah, I heard
did you hear that? Yeah. How the fuck do you get
It's
that?
me. Is it on?
Yeah, spotting an enemy heavy. Oh, oh. How do we get through that though? Where are you?
Inside. No, I nearly got there. I killed him.
All our population in tanks being absolutely useless. He's right. Driving around in fucking little gay vehicles instead of getting in there and capturing. You can somehow be like the commander. Now that don't mean people fucking listen to you, but you can actually be the commander and tell people, like the whole population where to go. Like that guy a few streams ago was doing it, but he was shit. Maybe we should just fucking make another character,
Yeah.
on other factions. 'Cause I'm getting real fucking sick of it. I also wish I knew how to fucking hide that stupid chat as well.
Yeah. Right, well, I'm gonna fly capture. We'll try to sneak them.
I'm next to something that like it looks like a radioactive place. My nose is bleeding.
That's not good. Why is this bro?
What was that? I didn't know there was EMPs in this game. Someone just EMP'd my shield out. Oh, that's a bit of shit.
I'm recovering.
Recovering addict, you are.
Who isn't?
I am addicted to edge.
Who is not?
Generator destroyed.
Nice
Right, we
one,
can
mate.
get in now. We can get in the base now. The shields are down. Let's head into the base. Where is Moff Gideon? I'm going to fucking kill him. Moff Gideon, face me.
Gideon, yeah,
Black bastard.
We can get the Colossus
Yeah, I don't know actually. I've never had one.
So you need one tank. Okay.
One red starburst. Oh, you have to go in a tank and then turn into a colossus. Well, there's a big gun up here. Fucking hell. Not pretty useless though. If you come upstairs, Preston, you tell me how this gun's fucking useful. Where are you?
Bro, I'm getting the tank.
Oh, well, you should have seen the useless gun first.
I'll see you in a second. Damage enemy players while airborne. Okay.
It's gonna be hard in a tank.
Not really. Because this tank can fly.
I am stay here to capture.
How'd you honk?
Alt F4.
Oh, you bastard.
What? Who's Monga? I think our faction's lazy as well. Like not wanting to sit around and protect the base while we're capping it. What fucking cowboys? You're missing out, Preston. We're celebrating our victory.
Yeah. Remember about me. How I help. What happened?
So we're all shooting up at the ceiling like cowboys because we're just sat here defending, so there's nothing to do. So we're all just shooting up at the ceiling. Some guy flies up between them all, and everyone's guns just point at him, like on our team, and we all just start shooting him.
Did he die?
No, he fucking lost most of his health though.
I'm here now.
Come and join in.
Victory! Woo! Yeah, I can shoot the roof of the tank. Yeah. Sunny man, what you doing? Sunny, what did you say?
You got more seats in that time.
Yeah, I've got one more.
Alright, yeah, come again. Don't leave yet, though. We'll just stick around. This is why we lose usually, though. It's because people won't sit around and wait for the cap. Right, I'll find us the next spot. We'll go. Oh no, we already have Millock. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, right, I get you. Oh, we got a tank. We got a tank. Enemy tank coming in.
From where?
I've marked it. Whichever way that marker is. It's the other direction. Get us around there, quick.
Where's that
Go,
marker?
no, all the way around. We're not going to fit through there, bro.
No.
Got them on their heels.
Well, you want to go in that direction anyway.
Oh,
Preston, you are the worst tank driver.
I'm the worst tank driver. Listen here, the architect. I'm going to go the long way around.
Yeah, we'll
Come on,
just
yeah.
be snappy about it. Left. Let's pound these mother. There. Oh no, that's a friendly. There.
What is it?
There.
I was at the Colossus.
Oh, is it? Shoot at it.
Yeah, we got
Good kill.
Anything else?
Keep moving. This is like fucking Fury. You know that film with Brad Pitt, that tank film?
Yeah.
It's like Space Fury. Watch out!
Yeah. Yeah, we're aware.
It would be great if you would hit.
stronger.
No, you just didn't fucking hit any of your shots. I saw it. None of your shots hit.
I got hit markers.
No, you didn't.
Like I did.
No, you didn't. You missed him. You
How?
muppet.
To my screen, he had like 1% health.
Well, that was cool. You played it like it's Call of Duty. You see, because Call of Duty doesn't have any tanks in it, so that's how you're playing it.
Truly, we should be able to get closest because we killed them, but...
Yeah, that's how it works.
Okay, I can't get one. No.
You don't deserve them. That was cool though, how we pushed through like that. We should do that more often. Imagine if I don't know if there's tanks where you can have 4 people in, but imagine not having a full squad. That makes me want to play Battlefield though, just that one man. Battlefield 1.
Yeah.
I heard fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger again.
What do you have?
Where are you, Arnold?
Got an idea for an enemy galaxy.
He said, got an idea on an enemy galaxy. Sunderland. What did Sonny want?
Try to steal my property.
Bit of cheeky little shit again.
I brought my Halo light as well.
Your Halo hat.
Yeah, Halo light.
Light? I thought you had a... He broke it.
Yeah,
Fucking little dickhead.
he is. And I beat him up for it and I got run for it. He deserved it.
Why did he break it?
I don't know. I
Well,
was just playing with him.
what reason did he give?
Because he... no reason. It was my fault somehow.
How did he break it?
He just pulled it. I don't know.
While you were there?
Yeah. And then it just pulled apart.
Fucking little... I'm sorry, Brisbane, but he's a
light
bastard.
works. The light works. I have to hold it against it. Now I'm holding it against my mic. He is a bastard.
I'm so glad I didn't have siblings growing up. That's one thing I always thought how annoying it would be, having to put up with that shit.
They don't get run.
Shot through a wall, love it. You should break something of his every time he breaks something of yours. He'd fucking learn then, bro. I'm being serious, he'd fucking learn then. He'll remember them, Preston, if you do that. I know it might feel a bit harsh, but genuinely you should. Every time he breaks something of yours, break something of his. It does seem harsh, but you should do it. What I hate about, like... Why are you fucking shooting me? Hate that where they say, oh, it was an accident, as though that changes it. It doesn't matter what your intentions were. If you broke
Yeah,
something...
it's still broke.
Yeah. Unless you're gonna fucking pay for it, it doesn't matter if it's an accident. Okay, unless you're gonna make it right, who gives a fuck if it's an accident?
What? There's a tree I can go through? Whoa. Colossus won't fit through there, bro. I think it's under a mountain rocks.
Sunderland. Are you in tank again?
Yeah, and I'm in a weird position.
We call this tactical superiority.
Why is this just a dead end? If I can climb over these rocks. Shit. Whoa. Going good, Mr. Abdullah. That's hard to say it now. How are you? Can't get out. There. There we go. Okay. One step of the way there.
Hey, they're gonna get massacred up there now.
Until death. Strength in unity.
Okay, I'm leaving this place. It's just a dead end.
What's this?
Is it here? Ah.
This is a heal dart.
Ah, what was that? Fucking zip line. There we go. Oh, that's a thunder. That's a thunder. Oh, accidentally killed someone. They're invisible. Accidentally ran him over.
It's not really your fault, man.
Whoa. Ow. I got shot through a tree.
We're gonna head to Nettlemire Gardens.
Mm-hmm. Oh, can I spawn in a vehicle?
What the fuck was that?
What's that big laser need? Oh, it's a halo light, not a laser. Yeah, damn laser. Spawn beacon.
What? You want a spawn beacon?
Trying to get a vehicle, but not go to spawn.
What?
What is the musical?
Did you watch that clip of Dr. Disrespect when he joined some fucking Fortnite creative
Yeah,
lobby?
the kids.
And he's cringing.
Yeah, it's bad. And the kids are so awkward.
I have a dad, and I also have a even PS5.
That's why I have a dad on the PS5. And your dad
He's got it all.
left to get the milk.
I did, like those kind of kids should just be run over. They're so fucking cringe. Like, I was never that cringe when I was a child. Like my generation when we grew up were not that embarrassing. It's fucking TikTok. It should be banned.
Yeah.
And Kieran's like, no, that's against freedom of speech. They should not ban TikTok. I might start going with an infiltrator and a shotgun, you know.
I
And
haven't
you
played
just
the game much.
what?
A little bit. That Planetside too.
What are you talking about?
I know who to tell you.
Yeah, I might get a shotgun as an infiltrator rather than a sniper.
Fuck. Need a halo light.
I want you to beat Sonny.
Already done.
I don't mean when he's fucking asking you about Lego Star Wars.
What do you mean?
Wait. So you can have any gun as an infiltrator. How did I forget this? You don't have to have snipers. What's a shotgun though? Where's the shotgun? How to get shotgun.
How do you get shotgun? I do not know.
Oh, I like this. Yeah, I'm gonna try going with an infiltrator, but with a normal gun.
Yeah. You mean normal gun?
Like an asset rather than a sniper.
Oh yeah.
Because light assault's good for getting around, but it's like the shittest when you're like actually in a battle. Like, what the fuck is a jetpack gonna do? Really? Yeah, you can get at high points, I suppose, but I really think you should try glycine at some point.
Yeah.
Like, it feels like it's not worth it, especially for you. But then you'll have it and you're like, oh my fucking god.
I bet I will.
Did you buy Jedi Survivor? Why?
Wow.
You said you had the money for it.
We're gonna buy it.
Hello, TT. We were having some major glitches on Phasmophobia last night, Tiernan.
I got him.
It was so fucking weird.
Show me what you're made of.
Remember the glitches, Preston?
Yeah. We need a fucking bug fix them though.
Yeah.
They were quite
And it needs to be a 30 gigabyte download, of course. Hello, TT. Show me your TT. I have shot a ton of work for tomorrow. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to, Tim, that should damn off. I did my dry stone wall and it was really, really good. It's absolutely something I would do as a regular job.
Yeah, I
Really.
think
Say again, I couldn't hear you.
double barrel tank is good. It'll be a lot better in good weather though.
Yeah, yeah. Well, because I've been busy, Tim. Would you rather me not? Do you want me to pull what you do, Tiernan? Where you don't even open my messages? I open the messages and read what you have to say, but then I might not have time to reply. Do you just... No, it's not. You don't just build blocks together. It's really, really, really...
Like Lego.
Honestly, it's so complicated. And I just did a taster course, a 2-day taster course. Like, it goes really deep. It's really complicated. If you just bundle them together, then it's just gonna fall down when it's windy.
Yeah, and you know the proper...
You know, he said the people that were leading there said that the oldest wall they've ever worked on was 550 years old. That they'd repaired. Because they figured it out, it was from the time of Henry VIII. Like, you're actually working with something that old that people 500 years ago were doing the same thing to. I just think that's so fucking based.
Like 500 years.
Yeah. And he said, and I already kind of knew this, but he reiterated it and reminded me today, all the best architecture, all the best buildings in the world are all dry stone. Like the pyramids are dry stone, obviously they don't use cement, and Stonehenge is tin and cigarettes and all that. What ingredients do you use? Is there cement? Well, it wouldn't be dry stone wall then, would it, tin, if there's cement? No, it's different shaped stones and stuff, and you have, it's like a puzzle, you have to, there's a process of doing it, but you have to find the ones that fit in. It's different kind of stones. There's cope stones, which I thought sounded funny.
I don't know why I name my name. I should name my plane I have no clue why.
Well, the first time I heard the term cope stones, I was going to go, cope harder, but the guy was 45, so I thought, I think I'm having like a panic attack or something.
When I found the coal, yeah, I was like, I need to freak out here. Cope stones online. Put your cope stones in the cope chest.
Tiernan, did you just call me Yuck? Instead of Kai, he put YK. Did you just call me fucking Yuck?
Yuck. Yuck. Yuck.
That's gotta be the worst. That's gonna be the worst Tiernan typo yet.
That's not even awkward, that's just on purpose.
Eat shit, nerd.
Called you yuck.
You just fucking call me Yuck.
Fucking hell, that's amazing.
That's the worst. No, I mean Kai. I know you mean Kai, but you call me fucking Yuck.
Change what you've done to me.
That's the worst.
It's,
Fucking Yuck.
how do you get yuck?
Why is my health not regening?
How do you get yuck? You just fucking retard thing. How? Nope. Oh fuck.
How are you doing though, Tiernan?
Oh!
Yeah,
well
so
done.
what I did today was called Field Wall in Preston, and they said that that's not even where the money is. And that you still get paid well, but that's not where the proper money is. The proper money is doing like big estates and doing it all with even size stones. So it's the same thing, but you do it so it looks a lot neater and nicer, and maybe you build like ornaments or sort of, you know. Hang on 1 second. It's more ornamental, and you know, from what I did today, you could probably make £200 a day. But from yeah, which is good money. But the high end stuff, that's like 3 times that. Like if you get good at it, you can make 3 times proper stuff. Yeah, and you're outside all day and in like really nice areas.
Especially in summer.
Why do you not fucking heal as a? Do you not heal as an infiltrator?
You heal very fast, isn't it?
I'm not getting any help about though. Miserable and stressed out about going depressed to school. And you lost streak as well. You need to sort your sleep out, Tinnen. Sort sleep out. Don't be silly. Baby Jesus, but it's spelled with a G. Brilliant.
Why?
What? As Tiernan said.
Yeah.
What? We love the little weirdo, Tiernan. How weird. Quite rude, aren't you, though, joining the call after I've left last night.
And the second, he was appearing offline, because the second he came online, he was on idle something.
Yeah, sneaky.
Then he was on hold fast.
I prefer hold slow. It's a better game. What mean? You will become fag. Tiernan, that's what you said when you were asking about protein shakes. You said, if I have protein shake, will I become fag? And you meant fat, but you spelt it wrong.
Yeah, that is what he said.
I sent Tiernan a message last night and I said, Tiernan, will you become fag? And clearly he's fucking got Kuma brain, because he probably just thought I was asking if he's going to become gay at some point.
Not necessarily, guys.
I was not playing offline, I was at my friend's house and I took a photo of the pizza to prove. No, you didn't.
Oh, guess what I did? I said, Tiernan, how are you? He said, are you asking how am I, or how do I eat my pizza?
What?
Yeah.
Fucking Oblivion NPC.
When, which do you think? And he's like, how am I supposed to know? I'm about to go to the toilet. Oh, my halo. Like,
Fucking hell, I'm in a Colossus. I'm in a fucking Colossus. Well, I'm not driving it. Got 10,000 health. 5-man tank.
Loyalty until death. Strength in
Sonny's a little bastard. Yeah, I really enjoyed that today, though. It's done now. It's only a 2-day course. I paid for it all. My job paid for it, Tiernan, for me. Because we've got walls there, so they want me to learn it and get good with it, basically. So that I can work in them at work. We already had someone yesterday after I finished that first day. He said, oh yeah, I'll have you doing some work on my walls. Like, offering me work. I'm like, I've only done fucking 7 hours of it. I was the only young guy there, though everyone else, I think the second youngest person at the course was probably a woman in her late 30s, early 40s. It's kind of cool though, knowing that I'm learning this thing that most people don't learn until really late.
really weak.
Cool and games until our 8 C4 aircraft kamikazes into you. I only understand half of that message, but hello Mr. Fab, good to see you again. It's the first time I've been in a Colossus, to be fair. I'm liking it because I'm next to a Sunderer that's got a naked woman printed onto the side of it. Come on, keep up with the Sunderer. Fucking go forward.
I'll see. No, if I'm a repair guy, can I repair something?
No, you're not. The woman is mine.
What? No,
Kai, let me
will-
explain. I said, I'm eating pizza, and he said, how are you? No, Tiernan, you're paraphrasing. I believe Preston. Are you an
I
NPC?
went, how are you?
No. It's fucking tanky. So this is a Colossus then, Mr. Fab, because I've not really been in. Oh my god, we're rinsing this plane.
I used to drive Colossus all the time.
It's like code name for riding dick. No new. Oh my god, this is a beef. This tank is beef.
How are you today, Taylor? So how could that be phrased as how you eat beef?
He never responded then.
Dude. How are you? And then you went, yeah, you said this again. And when I was on the friend's house, I'm like, this one, he went, I don't. Yeah, you think it's me like it.
You can one-shot a Colossus. Oh, C4 bricks onto it. Oh, I get you. That's quite smart though. That's quite intelligent. 700 IQ place. Where are you, Preston? You're not in the action at all. Pretty great.
Yeah. I'm behind the co-op.
Oh, you're hiding. You scared?
I'm actually in.
He's
driving.
far away from my. Is he, or is the game audio just too loud?
Yeah, the game audio.
It's probably the game audio. Yeah, well, I'm far from pro, Mr. Fab. I love this game, but especially with aircraft and flying and stuff, I can barely stay upright. I find flying on this game quite difficult. Oh, there's a plane flying over. I'm gonna try and take it down. He's going up. He's above.
Yep, get him.
Yep. He's coming. He's gone behind a hill now. Right, I'm shooting at him. We've got a proper tank convoy here. I love it. It's great. Yeah, the learning curve is very, very steep. I've probably played maybe 40 hours, 50 hours of it now, but it can still feel very new on it. Whereas on a normal game, that might qualify you as being, you know, you're not a noob at that point, are you?
Whoa. Crash landed into there. Gotta shoot him.
Oh, no, I've lost my seat in the Colossus.
What am I supposed to do? I don't know. I'm just gonna shoot the floor with this.
Shoot the building, I think. Take her to school, then not doing anything during weekdays. Current friend not bothered doing things after school, always weekend. I know, but you do need a rest though, too. I can't really ever do anything after a work day. I need sleep. Yeah, well, we've done that a bunch of times,
Oh.
Mr. Fab. We have given up a bunch of times.
Oh, there's this guy. Yes, stand fire upon the wall. We're up in the Sunderland.
Let's move. Come on, Preston.
Where are you? I'm in an escort.
We left.
Sunday.
We left because you smell.
I'm-
Oh, enemy tank.
I'm in the convoy.
That lightning didn't stand a chance. Oh my god. It's brilliant. Yeah, no, but I think post work naps should be mandatory though, isn't it? The mandatory.
There's the thunder behind us.
Man, the amount of tryhard tonight is crazy. What? Because we are beating you? That doesn't make us tryhard, you fucking nerds. They call you shit when they beat you, but then when you beat them, you're a tryhard.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know, Tim, but you can still have a post-work nap.
That was so lucky. That was
There's
so
not much
lucky.
you can do that will benefit your sleep outside of that.
Holy shit.
It's very good for you. Get in. There's an empty spot.
Someone took it.
Well, you shouldn't be fat then. Doing nows? Is now some kind of Mexican drug?
Are you talking? I can't hear what you're saying. You talking to me?
No. Deploy.
Oh, nothing new then.
Why deploy? Yeah, so we must have destroyed a Colossus. Why have you parked it there, you fucking idiot? Come and look at this, Preston. Why have you parked your Sundra there?
Wow, yeah. In front of the fucking... Is that your turret you're shooting as well?
Yeah.
What's he doing?
At least the picture's next to me.
Oh, I get a shoot in the thunder. I'm going in the thunder. Where's this woman?
On this side.
Oh, yeah, I see. Doesn't look that pleasant.
Oh my god.
Convoy
This guy,
vehicle.
when he shoots the main gun, it flips the tank, like, with recoil.
Really? I was so... A tank was about to run me over, but someone exploded before I got to it.
Was it Megatron? How long have you been playing Planetside 2 then, Mr. Fab? We should build a fucking Brock, bro.
We're
Preston.
on the spawn beacons.
Preston.
What?
Let's build Brock.
Yes, Bill Brock. Sex slave in Brock.
Oh, you've been playing a good amount of time then, Mr. Fab, yeah. See, I don't have I think I got a PC around 2018, and when I first got it, Planetside 2 was one of the first games I played, but it was fucking difficult. The learning curve is big.
You've got to be
This
totally-
convoy just ran over someone back there. Every one of the Sundaras ran over him.
Guys, someone left the Sunder because someone left the tank because there's no fucking ammo in this.
This tank looks like... Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, there's limited ammo. This tank, the RGB looks like my fucking PC interior. Yeah, I've just been spamming ammo. I didn't realise. I've only got 7. Oh, no, he's just refilled it.
Wait, I want to get back in. I'm above
Did
the
you
convoy.
fucking get out? Did you get out, you idiot?
Oh, sorry. Guys, what? Fuck off.
There's still an empty spot, Preston. Preston, there's still an empty spot.
Fine. I want to get my own. Fuck this halo light. No one's doing anything.
I can't stand your mum's voice anymore.
No.
It's not even funny, she's just annoying. Were you there when they broke the world record, Mr. Fab? Last year? We hopped on for that. What kind of score we got? Oh, we're winning, Preston.
Wait,
I shouldn't have looked at a lot. I shouldn't have looked, because that's gonna curse out the fucking TR to start playing like retards now. His mum's... I won't say anything, actually. I'm not going to slag Preston's mum off, but I'm not a big fan of her, Tim. Let's just say that much.
Tune in the chat. What's this retreat? Shame for.
Someone's fucking landed a Sundra there. Not Sundra, a Galaxy. Oh, it was amazing. For about 5 minutes, Mr. Fab. And then it turned off. The servers crashed.
Yep. Then they got back on.
It was brilliant when we were on there. Yeah, we wouldn't let us back on when we got it back on, did we?
So they got up and running for the second time. We were basically instantly there and somehow we were good. But for the first bit before circling that was good. Remember everyone just started to like freeze or walk in front of like
Yeah.
people.
But we didn't get to do anything. It was such a shame. But it was still fun. It was great to be a part of it. Why are we constantly at this objective? It's swear we're at the same one the whole time. What start path and light? I'll tell you when you're a subscriber, Tim. Instead of lying about Mum doesn't know password. I'm not giving you any information until you subscribe. We're literally like 1v6ing enemy tanks right now in the Colossus. Oh, it's low. It is low. It is low health.
Whoa! Oh, fucking audible strike!
Audible?
Audible.
What?
Oh, attacks are flying.
Oh, this guy's a genius. He deployed the fucking Colossus right before the strike came down.
Oh, right. Whoa, how many people are there?
No, you're not a subscriber, Tin, at all, you little liar.
Guy, can you kill me? I'm in the shield.
Wait, what?
What?
Is Tin a subscriber or not? Why have I not got a notification?
You need to have a backup. I think it's bullshit.
I think he's bullshitting.
Because it tells you. Every time. With the prime thing, if you should have a prime badge, you could have a prime.
That's true, he has got my logo next to him actually, that's true, but why have I not got any kind of notification of that?
It says tier 1 sub for 3 months. When? Why is it not told? Eh?
Unless Game Gal keeps paying for his subscription.
This fight is all but won.
It says subscribe to Prime. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's not subscribed. Like, he may be subscribed, but he has not subscribed because I'd get a notification about it.
Yeah.
Subscribed 15 minutes ago. No, you
That's
didn't,
bullshit.
Dylan.
Now,
No, you
now,
didn't.
now we know it's bullshit.
Shut the
What?
fuck up, woman.
I'm talking.
Don't take this shit, Preston. I screen shit.
I screen shit.
Okay, maybe he's telling the truth, actually. If you tell him the truth, I will tell you after the stream what dark path and light path is.
Yeah, but
It's nothing's come
press share
through.
with the- Yeah.
Nothing's come through, but it does say my subscriber count has actually gone up by 1, and he has got the logo, so I don't know. Well, I'll hold to mine at the bargain tin if this is true.
Why isn't it said that?
Well, the thing is, we have had delays with Twitch before, though. Like, when Kieran subscribed, it's been quite delayed in the past. The fuck is that skin, bro? There's empty spots on the thing, you know, if you want to come and get in. It's not the most interesting at times, though. We're just sort of sat here. I feel like we're being useful. Oh, you should look on Prime Gaming then, Tiernan, because you get like 3 games on there. You might go on Battlefield 1 later if you want to join Tiernan for a bit.
Yeah.
Stop parking! The man's parked! He's under next to me again, it's the same guy!
Get it on both. What? I'm speaking.
Shut up, bitch. Tell her to speak English. Drop the fake accent.
Speak English.
Tell her to drop the fake accent.
Don't bring our start.
Say it in, bro. We both know you're not going to be doing work tonight. Who gives a shit, Tiernan? You're like 6th form level. You're not going to get in trouble, are you? Oh my god, he's about to die! The Colossus, no! This guy's a pretty good Colossus driver, to be fair. He always gets us out in the nick of time. Don't know. Why is the health dropping? Oh shit, we're on fire. You better heal, bro. We're on fire, bro. And the health's slowly dropping.
He's trying to heal you. He's not loud.
I think that this might be it for the Colossus. Ah, yep. Well, I went down with the ship. I'm proud of myself. The thing's destroyed, unfortunately. Really, we need to be fighting against purples. I'm going to go over to Nason's Defiance in the middle. Because we need to be fighting against purples. This is what always happens, though. Is we fucking... This is what happens. Then the blues will take over secretly. It goes the same way. All the time.
Shield generator critical.
Yeah, I'll tell you about Dark Path after this stream then too. That's the thing though, I have. But no, I haven't told him fully, I don't think. How? Recon detection device. Wait, what? There's amphibious weapons.
How?
For the sea map.
Really?
Yeah.
That's mad.
That is mad.
Wait, good. Whoa!
So do they do more damage then, Mr. Fab? Prasta, he's called Prasta and Kieran want to talk about sex and oral rape. What?
What?
See, this I actually believe Tinan on this one.
I don't. What? What
I
did
know
you
you say some weird shit when I'm not around, Preston. Little
I'm
freak.
just confused what he's going on about. Because Taylor kept sending images of women and deleting them. Then Kieran would rape post them. Then Taylor stopped deleting.
Fucking crossbow?
What?
You can get fucking crossbows. What would you say is the best sniper for my class, for my faction, Mr. Fab? Oh, 700 damage. I'll get that one if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. The Saw. What? Did I not unlock it or something? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, it's Saw. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, you can get a special flashlight, Preston, that can illuminate cloaked people.
Ah, flashlights can illuminate cloak people. That's sick. What does that replace?
No, it's just an add-on. Okay.
You are not allowed add-ons. DLCs are banned. Yeah, you keep saying, and you... Where's this enemy engineer you keep talking about? Hear me then. Alright, this person stop talking.
They say move to island and rape and talk fanboys and oral raping people. I didn't do anything present worse than Kieran recently. I can fucking believe that too.
What? Oh no, because I said Kieran wanted to do something Solarian training. But while Kieran was gone to see what his reaction would be.
What's going on here? Oh my god, they're doing what we did to them before, Preston.
Really?
Yeah, with the fucking convoys.
Yeah. With Colossus, or not?
No, but like loads of Sundays.
Oh.
And we've got our own little convoy as well, though. Yeah, that chick from, you sent photos of that chick from Indiana Jones, didn't you? So. She's Irish, you know, Tim. Oh, is that where the Irish sex talk came from? Then? Got all this convoy, but they're still not doing very well against us.
Well, I could shoot in the Valkyrie, I can't.
Maybe you've got a different loadout. I don't know. You've got the terrible loadout.
We just have to keep switching from like F1 and F3 and all that.
What faction are you, Mr. Fab? TRR, okay. Then Presta said oral rape me when Move Island. I said fucking disgusting pig, and then they.
What?
That was where the message
Aiden's
ended.
fucking lying here. We never said oral rape. I never specified for one. So that's how I know you're lying. Fucking retard. And you never said disgusting pig. Jaden just started to sing while I was talking to Kieran, and I could hear Kieran. You could see the went la 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 la. No, when Sadie went, what?
What? Alright, this is sounding believable, Tyrion.
He just kept singing. And he's like, but I've got to listen to classical music.
I bought a cougar
Where's Cougar?
in my hand. Oh.
Wow, thanks for running me over to you, man. Why am I ocean?
What do I get for the upgrade, though? Like, what would I upgrade on a light assault? Will the jetpack last longer, or...? Whoa! Upgrade your jetpack. Alright, when I die, can you... I'll go on the screen, can you walk me through it, please? I've never, I don't think I've ever upgraded any abilities.
I was trying to put it where my book and looking for that metal field. What was it?
Right.
Healing.
Oh, actually, I might have done. Oh, fuck's sake. I think I discovered this last time we played it, or last time I played it. But then, never again looked into it. Fuck's sake, we've been playing with underpowered stuff for ages then. Well, thanks a lot, Preston. Oh my god, there's so much stuff.
You just found all those stuff.
All those stuff that Preston, you need to look. There is so much.
Yeah, I've looked. And that's when I was looking for the stupid regen shield you told me to look for, and it's not on here. Medical kit. What's this? Is this? Whoa. Bionics. That's not bad, bro.
Oh, there's a health regen pack that you can equip.
Whoa. I was driving speed boost on my medic. No, he's up on.
Push the advance.
Alright, I'll give that a go as well. What, you can get a fucking shovel? There's a melee thing.
Really? Oh, I didn't get a shield on. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
Oh shit, what's that? Kill an enemy while wielding a melee weapon restores 175 health. She could be an assassin, you could be an infiltrator and just duck in and out. And
Yeah,
kill
that
people
could
with
be fine.
swords.
The facility is ours.
I'll give the C4 a go, I'll take your word for it. I'll give the C4 a go.
I need more of that money because I spent it all yesterday. It's not why you're laughing, that's what you fucking do. Oh, I don't want to spend my credits on heroes. Okay, bro. You're allowed.
Well, there goes my money. Fucking hell, yeah, I'd spent a lot of it then.
Okay,
Alright.
keeps reviving me, thank you.
Okay, so that's my light assault then.
Take it on, bro. Double timer.
I don't really do combat medic. Yeah, I'll level up heavy assault, I suppose, as well. And infiltrator. Probably won't have enough money for the infiltrator.
Get out of here, bro. Meow. Is that a tank? I don't think we can take on a tank. You can't even drive, bro. This is like Borderlands right now. You shouldn't be going head on a fucking mongoose. The enemies, bro. You know what? You do you.
You do you.
Is that Colossus? No. Why are you dismounting, bro? I thought we had friendship.
Oh, anti-vehicle grenades. Havoc grenade.
Oh.
This explains why our screen would turn fuzzy sometimes.
Yeah. Stop shooting! Damn thing!
You okay?
Yeah, I saw that. Saw the fucking. Have you not heard that NPC? She was like, stop shooting!
Medical is good for arrow, okay, yeah. Oh, I've got two of the same. Oh, fuck yeah, I have.
Alright. Thank you. Okay, you just run me over. Nice. Don't say my fault. Fucking asshole. You killed me and you went, my fault. It's like, I bet ya. It wasn't my fucking fault.
It is, it's your fault. Diver propulsion device. Shit, there's a lot of stuff. There is a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I think that you like fucking flies you across the water or something. Maybe that's how we get it like outposts there. I don't know. Oh, get fucked. Whoa! Yep. There was like 5 of them around the corner. No! Stop reviving me, please!
Claymore. Oh. That sounds good. I might use the Claymore actually. Give that a go.
It'll be a good fight when you capture them solo.
Yeah, or well, I imagine on this match with how many vehicles there are.
Oh, whoa, where'd I get killed? Whoa! Whoa, triple kill! Fucking hell. Oh!
Right,
Oh,
okay, let's go.
fuck.
What's happening? Oh, the purples are catching up.
Yeah.
This is what you've been doing while I've been gone. Maxed out Claymores, they're quite good.
People keep reviving me in the middle
I'll
of a
give them a
battle.
go. Right, okay. So this is a Claymore.
Got them on their heels.
Get them on their heels. Is it turning nighttime?
Oh, come on. I'm here, thank you.
Where are you?
I'm this big building. On air.
Yeah, what location? Are you here? In the
Yeah,
sense.
the one you're at. Oh shit, Max Gaming.
Oh, well, we're inside, okay. Oh, yep, you're right about that, Max. How do I put a fucking Claymore down, bro? Right, okay, there we go. You need to... Claymores are not easy to use. So that what I just put down then won't work. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, I don't know.
Fuck am I putting down? These... Chew on these. Oh, it was a motion detector.
Whoa! Whoa, 2 maxes, let's go! I need Neil. Neil, me medic. Medic, what are you doing? He's literally just healing somebody who's knocked out, he's not healing me.
What's the radius like on a Claymore in this game? Just about. Is it big, or do they have to be right on top of it?
Oh yeah, my grenade.
You still there, Preston?
Oh,
Cringe.
can't hear you. What did you say?
Killed with 2 bullets. Yeah, so on a Claymore, do they have to walk directly on it, or is there like a radius on it?
Pull it together.
What's that with blue, sir?
Alright, okay. You have to come from one direction, so it doesn't work. Alright, okay. Okay. That's why you put it on the side of it. It's okay. You've seen the people complaining in the chat, saying, "Why are you attacking us? Go and attack the purples, bro."
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm looking to you. But we're still attacking purple at the same time. There's actually 2 different purple fights going on. One is blue.
What the fuck is that insta-killing me, bro? Oh, a tank. I'm going to spawn in at Huracan Secure in the middle, because it's a spot that we're going to lose if we don't defend.
I might go try to get. There's a purple base scenes on that side.
Yeah, you do. Do our little tactic if you want.
You go try to.
You going to their base then? Preston. Preston!
What?
Are you going to their base?
Which base? The secret one.
Yeah.
I'm not there at the moment. Remember when that fucking we captured the base? Our team captured the base in the middle of nowhere. Like in the middle of their fort. Somehow it worked.
Yeah.
I don't understand that. Yeah, but cycle's 40, so do you think that's install?
I don't know. It says only 16 for me, and then the total download is 16 for me, so I don't know.
Wait, what? There's some teammates at Purple Base. Oh, they're about to capture it. They must be doing R&D. Oh, we've got to spend 3 minutes.
What is that fucking noise? Just keep hearing that noise.
There's so many people here, but looks like we're not doing it. Whoa. Shot. Oh, the capture's back now. Okay, now there's a lot.
Are you here? Where are you?
Okay, they're under attack on the field. And get a different one, I think. In this station.
When they take the oh, right, okay.
What?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Enemy has the facility. A costly failure.
There's another purple base that's actually. Where you at?
So even if you go uni and say do a law degree, you earn a lot of money, will your life be happy? Probably miserable because you'll be inside all day. We're gonna lose to purple. Our team's not fucking paying attention.
Yeah, that's a weird thing to say though. Like you've got law degree.
Well, even if you study to be a lawyer, most of them end up being solicitors, Tiernan, which is even less interesting.
I'm a lawyer. If you want to hit me up, Better Call Saul. With my name.
But it's not just manual labour, Tiernan, like it's an easy thing. Like in the past, you've called it like, oh, is it just manual labour? Like it's just easy. Like it's just simple. You just pick heavy things up and put them down. Maybe on a construction site, but there is loads to learn with dry stone walling or some kind of farming
You know
type
the
stuff.
architecture, but like what were they called? Rocks.
Stones, yeah.
You know that yeah, the rocks. You know that's not just simply done by putting it
Yeah,
down.
they've not just piled it. Some people do that, but you lean against that and it will fall instantly if it's just piled.
Windy or something.
Yeah.
It's gonna step down.
Like today and yesterday, you don't fucking like most people don't realize how much goes into it. Really, what the fuck was that? What just happened there?
I'm gonna put a sunderer on one of these purple bases. Spawn.
Genius. Brilliant, brilliant.
How do I get there?
Spawn on you?
Oh,
I would, Tiernan. I'd learn dry stone walling. And the thing, I was watching a video recently, Tiernan, about how in about 10 to 15 years, the trades are going to be earning about 3 or 4 times more money than, so that includes dry stone walling, than they are now. And they're already making quite good money as it is anyway, but I won't go. I don't think you're going to be able to get through there. Because no one's going into trades anymore. You know, our age range are not going. Oh, right. Our age range are not going into trades anymore, and they're currently being very neglected in favour of like fucking corporate jobs and stuff. But corporate jobs aren't important to society. Trades are.
I'll have to fucking flag one.
Go on. Oh, well, bring us here, and then maybe someone will spawn on us. Well, they can't. Oh yeah, they can. I don't know. Maybe take us over to the next one. I don't know. Yeah, Gurney Dam. Maybe take us to Gurney Dam if you can drive us there.
What's that?
It's in front of us.
That one's being captured, isn't it, as well? I think that's what
Yeah.
I'm trying to attack.
They have more people though. They have more people than we do up there.
Yeah. So we need a. Can I get there from here on the map? Alright.
Hang on.
This looks like it loops us back down.
Yeah, follow the road. There's a road that we're on. Oh, hang on.
Oh, we need to go back. Yeah, yeah.
And
Wanna
then
go from it?
you
Over
can
here and
go
right.
from underneath that base. Yeah.
Who's this?
Oh, enemy! Get out and shoot it with your missiles. Or don't. Got a harasser helping us. Take us back.
I am. Go to the back gun.
Well, I'm fine in this gun. There we go. Why would you leave? A guy came to help us and you just drove off. That really angers me. That aggravates me, actually, Preston, what you've just done.
Good.
Turn right. Well, you're just not a good teammate, really, to do that.
You're not.
Yes, I am.
There,
Keep going forward. Keep going forward.
Here.
I'm on the map trying to find you away, Satnav boy.
What?
Keep going forward, keep going forward.
No, it's just the quad. It's just the quad. Get the quad first.
Press F.
5 seconds. So the quad actually has guns.
Yeah, like what I did today, Tim. Well, it cost £100 for what I did this weekend, but I didn't pay for it. My job paid for it.
Yeah, it's definitely.
They do more courses. They do 3 other levels of it. So this is basically level 0. Then there's level 1, 2, and 3. Level 1 is like £500 turning, but it's across a month. It's like 2 days a week. 2 days a week for 4 weeks.
Do we need to deploy down? You need to be a certain class to do that?
No. How do you deploy,
Because we need to deploy.
Mr. Fab?
Then there'll be a permanent spawn point on it.
If inherit house or house,
We'll deploy right
you'll not have to only pay council tax. You'll also have to pay inheritance tax, which is like fucking 30% of the value. With B, press B. Press B.
I am! You cannot deploy here. Oh. I'm too close to
Yeah.
the vehicle.
Go down the left. Mate, I'm gonna go mad. Fucking letting you drive.
I'm the
What are
best
you
driver of
doing?
all. Trying to eat your cookie at the same time.
Fuck
mate.
off. Driving me fucking mad, man.
I'm a good fucking driver.
No, you're not. You are
Yes,
not.
I am.
You are. That's
Well,
your
don't-
shittest
don't-
role in games. You are good
No,
at many
listen,
things,
no,
but
listen,
you are
no,
fucking
listen, no, listen.
useless.
I'm the best pilot. I've literally
enemies here.
grown in the notorious. I'm not helping you, and I'm not beating you.
You're
wanna be
fucking
big,
useless.
I'll fucking spit on you.
Did you even deploy the Sundra? Because there's only one Sundra there.
It's deployed.
You're like a fucking granny on one of those mobility scooters.
You drive then.
I am a better driver than you. No, you don't.
Yes,
I'm
do.
always the driver. If one thing
no,
we
you're
could.
Not. No, you're not.
Okay, kid.
Exactly.
I know. If you want to have delusions. Then. See, I'm gonna go on. Anyway, shut up, bitch. I'm gonna go on the level 1 turn, which is the next level up, but not until I get a motorbike, because it's like fucking 15 miles away. Where they train that. So I'll do that probably September time, maybe. It's all coming together. Oh, Max! 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 Max!
Why we won then?
We've locked down Hawk. Excellent
Based.
work.
No thanks to your fucking driving.
Yeah, it's your favorite as always.
I hate being dead when you move to the new place. Do we have to play on Osho now, really?
Which is good.
So we have, it's not. We have 2, Blue
It
have
is.
1,
Your favorite
Indar have 1. No. It's rubbish.
It is.
Looks nice, but it doesn't play well.
These were just orbitals. What for?
I deployed a C4 in the other world and then detonated it when I was over there.
Okay, Samuel heads. GG, bro.
No, it's not the Valkyrie that has a gun on the front, it's the Liberator. I don't know how much I'll be able to teach you at that point. Actually, no, because so what I'm doing is, whenever I have free time at work now, I'm going over to the walls that we've got along the grounds and practicing what I know. I don't know if you'll be interested in this bitch-faced dickhead Preston, but They gave me some like printouts and information and stuff of dry stone walling and diagrams and how to do it. So I'll send you some photos of them all so you can read it, dickhead.
What? Are you laughing? What? You keep the noise down? No. Okay. I don't know, she's just a dog. Why were you laughing?
Because there's this understanding that we're both good friends, but we fucking hate each other.
Oh yeah, I got something here.
I got a ship if you want to spawn on me. If you're able to, I don't know.
Yeah, I want to get a ball.
You should go on one of them courses though, Tim. No. Oh, there's a galaxy in the sky, like a space thing. Oh my god, I'm so bad at flying. What?
Actual fireworks.
Oh, I landed next to Pommel Gardens. Perfect.
Right.
I can't afford to move to England though. I reckon if you saved for a year, you'd be able to turn. It's cheaper than Ireland. It's certainly cheaper than Ireland. Like the cost of living and stuff, I think. I'm not saying you should move to England though, I mean. Yeah, I think we need to do the Sundara thing. Oh, why are you back there? Preston.
Way to drive.
I saw it too late. I fucking saw it too late.
Yeah. I was thinking what Ricard spawned on me. It was you.
Let's capture this thing, yeah.
Where?
Cheaper than Republic Island, but Northern Ireland cheaper in Derry. Maybe, maybe not. You remember though, you've only gone to Liverpool and the hotspot places, the tourist place. Where do I get a job in England that mean? I have to leave alone. Yeah, yeah.
Hey there. I choose not on the right up there.
No, don't go there. Well, I wanted to have a look at this, but it doesn't matter. We'll go. We'll just go past. So that's something you see in Avatar Way of Water, that isn't it? Do you know what? You're on your own.
Why would you jump out, you idiot?
Because I'm cheating. I've got teleportation powers.
This is what I love about the game. I love like driving the tank from the start somewhere. It feels
Yeah, doing nothing and contributing nothing to your team. What the fuck?
What? It's just the facility's offline. Dang.
Not being roommates with Preston or Kieran because they do pranks and mess about, Kai.
Who said you had to?
Yeah, no one. I don't think anyone invited you to be honest, Tim. I don't think any of. I don't. Maybe Kieran probably would go for that, but I feel like Preston would want to live on his own when he gets the chance.
Yes. Wouldn't say anything. Team just said, no, I don't want to live with you. I didn't ask him. Like, oh, I know you really want to, but no. Like, no one's asked.
Leave the restricted area immediately.
How is this a restricted area? What? Thank you.
But my dad said he gonna rewatch Last Kingdom matches.
Based.
Wow.
Me and you have got similar phenotypes to Uhtred.
What?
Similar, like hackle or hackle and that sort of thing. No, Preston wants
I
to
don't
prank
look like
people.
they
I
are.
share a house, but not room. But I have locks on my door, my own space, TV, and cooker. Yeah, you have to have your own bathroom. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, I want to prank people, Tim, but that still doesn't change the point that I never invited you round. Right? It doesn't change that. You're still not getting the point of it. Tina, you're not invited. You never were.
We call this tactical superiority.
We call this being the shit out of nerds.
Go back in.
Yeah, so I do think we should go to my old way of, you know, where you played brand new games, but we should only do it for indie games. When we keep our eyes peeled for brand new indie games, and we play them when they come out, provided they look good, and make videos straight away. Because that method does work, it's just not worthwhile doing it on AAAs anymore. You waste so much money as well.
No,
Victory is our
the team in
tradition.
And I don't want to give my money to AAA people anyway. What?
Demontologist.
That's been out for like 2 years, it's not new. Well, it's not brand new anyway. Well, I'm not starting this thing anyway until I've got the bike anyway, because I want the motorbike. You do it, you do the same, Preston, so don't even pretend.
No, it just came out on the 27th of March. Like, it's very recent.
It's not very recent, is it? It's relatively recent.
Sorry. I didn't get a prank anywhere from April Fools. I forgot, I never got a cake for my birthday. It's really sad. I only realised it now.
This shit's twice. Oh, this tank's awesome. Preston's not invited to Enar me or my house. I don't even share bathroom because people smell.
I like how Tim said I'm not invited. That's what he's not invited. So he's like, well, hey, you're not even invited to my house then.
Love a museum. I think a museum would probably be quite boring a lot of the time though, Tim. That's your problem. It's not going to be like Indiana Jones, and you're not going to be like studying Robert Sepper kind of stuff. You probably have access to the archives, and all museums have things, you know, basement areas or cellar areas or attic areas where they've got stuff that they don't put on show or that they maybe shouldn't have. But I think it might be a pretty boring job, unfortunately. I've got a tank if you want to get in, Preston.
I'm still having
No. HMV or post office. Not post office, that's a stressful job and they treat you like shit. Barry's a postman. Yeah, they do propaganda, but that's a given, isn't it? That's like guaranteed to it. Oh shit. No. What?
Okay, it's alright.
Can't hear you.
It's alright.
So I'll work at HMV and get staff discount. Probably post office would be the best out of them though, to be fair. Well, are you talking about a postman or a post? Why not get a post round job to them?
I won't go to HMV to make your report about videos.
What? Record TikTok videos?
Yeah, the force stuff.
Cringe.
And there's McDonald's.
Yeah, we'd know what dinner looks like then though. Yeah, they're all doing it now though. They're hiring like YouTubers and stuff. I've told you about this before, but they're hiring like YouTubers to run these accounts. They're paying them like more than the actual workers. It's fucking hilarious.
I think some guys need driving as long as me, you know, because I just think someone behind us in a vehicle. First time.
What? As Tiernan would say.
You would have to do some like singing song dance stuff before dealing with these guys. Yes, this is a good
It's
product.
fucking cringe that, isn't it?
all the company, you know, like the company running accounts, they're all doing like names now that are relevant.
Yeah, like they're like, but it's like when dads make jokes. They're all like dad jokes, but
Yeah.
not funny.
So strange.
It's like memes from 4 years ago.
It's so wicked though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's called vulture capitalism.
I'm sick of GeForce fucking my PC. How would GeForce fuck your PC go?
No, great, the traitor.
How would it fuck your PC?
He's probably using that GeForce experience shit, isn't he? Rookie mistake.
That's one thing I could look at many levels. That wasn't on it. It's on my PC.
No, I would work outside, Tim. Some dry stone walls are literally hire people on as a rock smasher. Imagine having your job role is called the rock smasher.
I'm so angry.
Oh, it's like the most Krogan sounding thing in the world.
Yeah.
I am the rock smasher. But no,
I
because
installed the new drivers. Yeah, then it would fix it. New drivers wouldn't fuck up your PC. Definitely.
but with the rock smash, so if they need rocks to be a certain shape or size to fit a certain area of the wall, they'll have a guy on hand to just chip away at it constantly.
Rock smasher.
You'd be fucking. I tell you what though, you get very muscular just from the job with something like that.
Just be smashing rocks.
Task to do and you sit in warm room. That's basically what my night shift is like, and you get paid to sleep. Yeah, that's
like
my
a
night
same
shift.
for all you.
Sick of Cody's racism, to be honest.
Too many Sunders here, and I can't fly because of it.
Is that all you're doing now? Is fucking deploying Sunderers? You're not being useful.
It's good.
Not when there's already 5 here. Drive to another fucking objective and deploy it there, man.
One point, man. You need it.
What job is yours? I've told you 100 things about my job. But no, the night shift is when people rent it out, like religious groups or families or fucking weddings or something. Then I have to just be there from Friday until Saturday midday. It used to be you'd stay there the entire weekend overnight, and I wish that was still the case because it makes so much more money if that was the case, but the person that did it before me didn't want that, so we like changed the job role. And now I don't really know how to word it to get it back to its old job role, because that'd be good, I get more money from that. They used to stay from Friday night all day Saturday, Saturday night all day Sunday, and then go on Sunday at 4 o'clock, and you'd make so much money from that. I'm not a fan of this C4 shit. Maybe I just need to practice more with it, but...
No, it was working fine before I did. The drivers wouldn't break the PC. Unless you've installed drivers for another GPU.
Has he got GeForce experience?
What,
The cleaners do
GeForce
on
experience?
Monday. Yeah. I'm not fucking jizzing in the bed or anything, Tin, and like, you clean the bed after I use it. I wipe ass with bed sheet.
Whoa! I flew down this hill and I fucking ran over someone. Oh, my Sunder! You'll pay for that! Yeah, you've got it.
Oh, I got a kill with the fucking C4, and he screamed. He was an extreme menace. Oh, that's a max.
The Banu sovereignty has taken the facility.
How can I work for my... How do I... Well, I told you ages ago about doing antiques on social media for that. So it's probably too late.
Like, you don't have a job when you're inside.
Yeah.
Is that if you're someone in the game or fucking stream, you would be inside most of the day.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, exactly.
So you sort of need a...
So you're not going to want a game when you get home. That's what I love about my job, is I'm outside for most of it. But dry stone woolen would be even better, because I'd be outside all fucking day. It'd be amazing.
I'm getting new.
I'll probably stay at my job where I am. I'm not going to leave it. But through this summer, maybe not this summer because I want the bike and I'll be out on my bike, but I am going to do dry stone woolen jobs on the side. And one thing as well is it's cash in hand. So if you didn't want the tax man to steal 30% of your money in tax, you basically end up with 30% more money. So say if you made £1,000, Preston, in a month, they would steal 300 of it and say it's tax, basically. Yep. But when it's cash in hand, they don't know how much you've made. And I'm not saying you should or shouldn't do that, but
No.
they don't know how much you've made, and they can't steal how much, that money off you.
It's interesting how it's dry stone woolen is different everywhere.
Say again, sir.
It's interesting how it's different everywhere it's at.
What do you mean?
The dry stone wall.
Oh, yeah. Where in Wales, it's like these giant slate pieces, and then Cornwall, they have, like, grass and fucking plants on the top of it. You're supposed to do it to the location, though. Like, apparently it's like a farmer rule. Sorry, not farmer rule. A stone waller rule, where you have to do it to the local tradition unless they ask you. It's like an ancient tradition where you've got to do it to the local style.
The dry stone wall. I need to find it now in the map. It sort of looks like one.
I think the problem is Hetton is an old mining town is the problem. It's an old mining town. That's why there's not very many jobs other than industrial shit. So, but if you were to go inland just a little bit, towards the Lake District or something, they'd be everywhere. Park Ranger is good to them, but it's not a job, it's a life. Part-time park rangers don't get paid, they're volunteer. Full-time park ranger get paid very well, and they're usually given a fucking cottage in the woods to live in. Really nice places usually, but it's constant. And it's very competitive. So you have to train a lot for it. You'd have to get your chainsaw ticket and quad bike ticket, and ticket is like certificate basically, saying that you're capable. Quad bike, chainsaw, felling trees, wildlife conservation, stuff like that. It would be a great job, but that's something you need to start now then.
Yeah. I'll take a lifetime.
Well, it'd take at least probably 5 years until you could properly get into it. Of working.
Oh man.
Well, everything in managing, like, wildlife. Countryside parks and stuff. Titty.
Oh.
Tien in his titty.
My head will like knock over and then I crashed.
Why are you not doing your Sundara anymore? You should do this Sundara, but drive past this base and we've got a spawn behind it as well. I'm gonna go over to Mirror Bay checkpoint, brother. Oh, what the fuck is that thing?
What's the fucking mining bug? Dodge, I need to report there's a shop that's being like, the walls are being like carved off.
Errands.
There's people who are going to build there, but apparently they get permission to build there. So the building is just a dodge. And they got him built there. And it's just a negative. It's like, when you put it forward, it's just depressing to walk by. It's just a really depressing place.
Yeah, I really don't like this map. I know you
No.
simp it, but like you
No,
have to
It's shit.
you have to attack
It's
it linear.
beautiful.
If you look at the map, you have to attack one location bit
Yeah,
by bit. You can't go from the left or
They're
anything.
offline for some reason. It's so stupid.
Yeah,
It's
and yeah,
so
that
shit, it
fucks.
looks-
That's what fucks it up. Is it doesn't work on this map. Like we can go around and take the blues maybe, but
Like, why have they done it like that?
I'm sure there's a reason. But it doesn't work on this map. It really doesn't work on this map.
Yeah, I'll show you forward this. but it's like dry stone walls. But you know the top bits, they're like
Have you sent it
cemented
through?
in the top bits. The top bits
Wait.
are like cement.
Yeah, they do that sometimes. Either if the dry stone wall is bad, or if there's a chance of it falling down.
But look where it's at. It's in such a weird spot.
That is a dry stone
It's
wall
like-
right up until the copestone's at the top, yeah.
And you see, it's just like that guy.
Yeah.
Down this little path, and it stops.
It's weird
and then-
at that, yeah. Well, it's broken at the end, isn't it? You can see it's sort of broken at the end on the right.
Where?
Well, behind the sign, it looks like it's worn down. That is dry stone wall. It's just, yeah. So sometimes you will cement it. I don't know why they've cemented it there though. Usually they only cement it if it's gonna fall into.
It's
Full-
just that little bar guy. I don't understand why. That's it.
Yeah.
And it stops.
That looks like a really ugly place as well. But it's like a council estate sort of thing, isn't it? But it's got a nice wall next to it. See, the problem is no one in your town is going to be paying for dry stone walls because it's usually farmers or country estates or national parks that want something that looks nice and is good for the environment and stuff.
I need to move.
Aye, this map is the most edited. Should we go on? Do you want to carry on playing or do you want to play a different game?
Different game.
Because we've not really got much. There's no other maps, so yeah.
I always like to do one big match for an hour and do a different game on Planetside.
I love this map visually, Mr. Fab, but I don't like the way it plays at all.
It's a very good map, but it's not a very good map at the same time.
Yeah, the thing about that cement is you wouldn't be able to do that on your own as like a starter because you need a cement mixer and maybe even a team. You need someone else with
Cement
there.
train.
And cement train, yeah, and a van to get it there.
But why isn't it for the top one?
As I say, sometimes, usually they do that if there's a good chance of it falling down, but looking at them rocks, it doesn't look like it
Like,
is.
see where it's broken.
Yeah, but that won't be. Ironically, that'll be because there's cement on it, actually, because the cement adds more weight to the top of it.
Oh,
So when they do that, I'm not an expert, but I think I've been told when they do that, a lot of the time it puts too much weight and it ends up making the wall fall in on itself.
that's just on the border of hitting you.
The problem with that is dry stone walls will move over time a little bit. You know, like say if the ground gets wet and just comes down, like sinks a little bit, the whole wall will move with it, with to some degree. But when it's cemented, the wall moves with it, but then it breaks off from the top because that's cemented, but the parts at the bottom aren't stuck to it via cement. So it makes the wall sort of fall apart basically when it's. And mainly, I think that's a lazy thing. It makes short term. It makes it stronger. Very interesting though. Like there was not one point in the last 2 days that I got bored at all.
Really? And it's not even sunny either.
No, it was quite bad weather today actually.
Looks shit. The weather. Horrible.
What am I going to do then in my life? Well, I tell you, Tin, and you say no. I not do.
You tell me he goes, no.
I tell you, and then you don't do it. But if you want to work for yourself, your best bet is social media. But I wouldn't recommend it. It's like it's draining, really. Like if I didn't do party streams like we do now, I probably wouldn't have carried on with YouTube. It's just draining.
Yeah, especially when you're doing like big videos, just edit.
Big videos and how it is now with censorship and stuff. But like,
Yeah.
if I'd not had
Fucking shadow.
friendships through it and all that, I wouldn't still be doing YouTube at this point. No chance.
If I wasn't trying to hire people for my service, I wouldn't be doing it.
Dwarves. You know, we had kids at work last week, as always, but I didn't notice it until it was pointed out. There was a dwarf there that was like 10 years older than all the others, but he was smaller. He was like the size of 5-year-olds, and you could only tell from the way he was walking and that he had like an adult-sized head, but a very small body. And people would tell me, "Oh, did you see the dwarf?" I said, "No, I'm staying away from him. He might cast spells on me."
Stay away from him. I know a guy who's with them.
It's like that scene in Wolf of Wall Street where they throw in the dwarves at the targets.
Yeah.
That's was with Turner when we go and find him. Should we do Bath?
Great title, guy. Before they could steal our fucking 4 words.
It's 3 letters and 1 number.
3 words, 1 number. I can actually make myself ending your title. Fast one is the best. Change your title because I said that guy.
Well, I'll make him shit, and so you won't want to copy him.
I was gonna put that. I literally. I've already put that guy, so I may as well just copy.
I'm not a
that.
dwarf. Present is. I think Present's a bit taller than you, actually, Tim. To be honest.
Everyone is getting Battlefront 2.
Yeah, I think next week, R5 is going to call them rebels in. Because if those rebels find out about that they've found a fucking Imperial installation, they won't need permission from Coruscant. They will fucking turn up and clap some cheeks. And I know the Mandalorians are a lot more powerful than the rebels, but I would think that maybe... I don't know how good the Mandalorian fleet is going to be in battle. It probably would be very good, but I don't know if they've used it for space battles very much. But I feel like the squadron of rebels might tip the scales. I don't know how many of them there are. Maybe, what, eight ships?
As well.
What?
There's some guy going to get back up.
Axe Woves went up to tell them that the Imperials were there, but
He won't know about that.
he won't know, but also... the armourer had already left in the ship, so it's about whether or not the armourer gets, because he can't fly through all that storm shit, can he? Just with the jetpack on, and that was in the ship as far as I know. So he is gonna have to wait for the armourer to get back down. So it's about whether the armourer. It's about whether or not the armourer comes back down before the ties engage. But then you got to think, like, do we want her to do that because she's gonna bring down backup? Well, actually, no, she wasn't going to bring that back up, actually. So that's bad, because he's got to speak to her, send her back up again to get back up. Because she's not going to be coming down with backup. Maybe she will, but she was just...
delivering the engine.
Yeah, she was just... Yeah, exactly. So...
And she'll come back
but
like,
I think R5 is... Because he's got a direct...
R5's going to be the savior.
I don't want to diss Kieran, but do you want to hear Kieran's theory?
Oh.
Kieran said he thinks Boba Fett is gonna come in with Grogu and go and rescue Din Djarin, and Boba Fett is gonna fly in a mythosaur. And I said no, I didn't reply because I thought I don't want to sound like a dick, but no, Kieran. But I felt like saying like, so they're gonna go and find Boba Fett, fly all the way to Boba Fett on Tatooine, walk to him because he can't just park outside his fucking place. Walk to him, convince him to come there. He has to get prepared, get in Slave One, fly all the way back, and in that time, the fleet's still alive, is it?
And then some reason Boba writes them at the store.
Yeah. Hang on. What? I gotta find the messages because he said more. Or maybe that was on Discord actually. I didn't want to say anything, but Kieran comes out with some shit.
It'd be cool if Boba did come, but he's not gonna fucking know.
No, it's not gonna happen in one episode. That's a lot to fit into one episode.
Yeah.
Like, it's in Boba, they set that up for like 2 or 3 episodes where Mando was coming back. Do you remember? Like, that wasn't...
That was spacious. That was over time.
Let me find. Hang on. Maybe it wasn't on Discord. Well, he seen his bird last night, so I reckon he's just...
Well, he told me that... No.
What?
He told me that he was getting scared he was going to lose his streak.
Well, he told me that he was going to willingly lose his streak, so he's telling us 2 different fucking things.
Well, he told me that he would rather lose his streak.
Ah, okay, he's justifying it.
Yeah.
I think we figured Kieran out.
He said he was scared he's going to have a mission, so he would rather have a streak. And I was like, okay. Okay.
I'm scrolling up through his messages and I see a message from him. I'm on my largest streak in quite a while right now. Okay. One of my balls is hurting a lot. Alright.
JK, all good now.
Let me find. What was the date when Mando came out? The last episode. I can't find these fucking messages anyway.
9/12.
12. Yeah, I've already gone. Yeah, I don't know what happened with those messages then. But yeah, he said Boba's gonna come back, go and rescue Din, team up with Grogu, and ride the Mythosaur, and this is all gonna happen next episode. He thinks
both
he
there
thinks
as well.
Thrawn's gonna come back and kill Moff Gideon. Which I don't know, maybe. You know, I can imagine Thrawn will phase Gideon out potentially, but then Thrawn's gonna become the main bad guy of Ahsoka. So I don't know. I can't imagine that'll happen right now because that will take the Imperials out for a while for Mandalorian. I think though, R5's gonna alert them. R5's gonna tell them. And they're not going to need permission from Coruscant because it's like, this is a big fucking Imperial fleet, so let's go and deal with it now. Yeah, especially if... Why would you... Oh, there we go. Especially if they know it's Moff Gideon. And that guy knows Moff Gideon got away now as well. So, I think the fleet's going to take some heavy damage, but I don't think they're going to lose. I think
Bobby Lee found out.
Yeah, I think they're going to turn up and tip this scale, basically. I don't know how many ships they've got, but they've got a mix, haven't they? I remember seeing them when they were at that base, and they have like a few X-Wings, and they have like a B-Wing, don't they, and all that. Y-Wing.
Yeah. They're coming on to it then. So they've got a good
mix.
Yeah.
And I wonder... I wonder if R5 could pilot Din's ship on his own. Because Astro Droids can do that. And so R5 could do... Imagine if it's all about R5. It's an R5 episode. R5 could save the day, because he could pilot Din's Naboo Starfighter. And that could probably take... Even if he is scared... He fought in the Rebellion, remember? He fought in the Rebellion, so maybe he could probably take 4 ties out.
This is a redemption arc. This is when he comes back and he's fucking full power.
Yeah. Kieran got annoyed because it didn't show him training enough, like with Kenobi. I don't like it because it didn't show training montages. I get pissed off at Kieran's bad takes sometimes, so I just try not to say anything anymore because it pisses me off a bit. Like how much he hates Obi-Wan, but then he watches Andor. It's the most boring premise in the world.
Liebste Schwester.
Yeah.
Es heißt, der Kaiser
Everyone likes Andor
hat
for some reason as well.
Reichen Sieges einen Tag schulfrei gegeben.
It's like the normie.
Kieran's
normie
basing
thing.
his reviews of people, but
Yeah.
everyone said like Andor.
It seems remarkable that in order to get our dreadnoughts running, we have to travel all the way to the Persian Gulf ourselves. Frankly, it's bewildering that such a valuable resource should be buried in the bloody desert. That said, these Ottoman savages shouldn't be too hard to clear out.
You want to join us, Corey? Because since you're playing on Battlefield.
Yeah, Cody, we know you got Battlefield, so you're gonna come on.
Look forward to in victory. Tea.
I hope the episode's about R5. It'd be so funny.
I do think he's gonna be playing into it a little bit, though. I do think R5's gonna
Yeah.
be putting. I don't think Din's gonna get to this interrogation chamber though. I feel like Din's gonna escape on the way there. Yeah.
Fucking headbutt one of them.
It's a shame Boca and the group ran away though, because fucking Paz killed them all. But then again though, they probably flew around to cut him off or whatever, like cut Ahsoka and I mean, you know, you didn't know how many Imperials are going to be, and you fight differently when you're consigned to death. You know, like a Viking would be a lot more dangerous if he was like, I'm going to Valhalla now. Like he's going to be pushing a lot harder. But that fucking Gideon's such a cook. Like Luke's living rent free in his head that he's put all this Beskar armor on that is like robotic and all this.
Yeah. Whoa. If you're so weak to fly, you're playing on this.
Oh, have you loaded in? Because I fucking not.
Yeah. Enemy here.
Yep. So it's my fucking match that you've joined, and I don't get let in.
And I've joined before, and you're not getting let in. I'd like to let you know, guy. I haven't done this on purpose. I don't have any. This guy's saying that he's outnumbered. But I didn't make the rule.
I don't think Luke's gonna help Baby Yoda again. Luke's a bit of a cook, to be fair. He's like, you can't be friends with Mando. You have to choose me.
Yeah,
Luke's
you
making the same
have to choose Mando
mistakes
or me.
as the old Jedi. This is precisely why the Jedi fell apart, because he did this to Anakin. You fucking idiot. They did this to your
Why is it
father.
like that? Is it just
They're just
the physical
short-sighted,
effects
aren't
and
they?
shit?
He needs to build a grey Jedi sort of thing, or a Jedi and a Sith thing, where they do both. Like,
They'll be more powerful then, though.
more powerful, and they'll last a lot longer, and there won't be these big fucking galactic wars caused by...
You'll actually hire some Jedi then.
Yeah.
'Cause they're
Rather
all
than just
getting
fucking
sent
grooming
back.
children.
It seems remarkable that in order to get our dreadnoughts
They're always getting sent back. He's like, he asked for like a job for him to be a Jedi. He's like, do you have friends? Like, yeah. It's like,
They wonder why the
No.
Sith persist, but like the Sith are like, yeah, you can use these abilities to be rich or get women. That's fine.
It shouldn't be too hard to clear.
Like,
You know, I'm half tempted to get stuck into the champagne already. But then
fucking idiots, man.
what would I have to look forward to in victory?
Jedi's cooks.
5 foot. Is this true? Do you join in turn? We're only gonna be on for like an hour maybe. An hour on this, so are you gonna join? Grooming small Waynes. Baby Yoda can jump about, but he has Pram again. But that's the thing though, the Sith recruit everyone. Like, the Sith recruit ex-Jedi and stuff, but the Jedi are just like, nope, only have children.
No, you're not a child. You're not allowed.
So it's not even their choice. They literally are groomed. It's like that Darth Malgus cinematic. You know, when Malgus, how easily Malgus gets into that Twi'lek woman, Jedi's head, because he's right. He said, "Well, look, the Jedi took you away from your brother when you were a child, and this is how weak the Jedi are. A couple of words, and then they fall apart. It's fucking hilarious." Meanwhile, you say what you want to a Sith, it's just gonna piss him off more. He's gonna fight better.
Yeah, he's gonna
He feeds on anger, so he's gonna be fighting better if you try and piss him off.
We have taken the sector.
Is Reva fired now? Well, she's not gonna turn up again, is she? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe she'd be in fucking Andor. Actually, that's a thought.
Oh, what a shot. Oh, how many kills?
I hope she doesn't turn up in Jedi Survivor. I don't think she will, but as I say, like, I'm sure you saw me react to the trailer that showed the Grand Inquisitor. This was like the first trailer. You were watching. I watched it on a stream. I definitely didn't make a video of it. So.
I don't remember it. So.
You don't remember a lot of
It's
things,
always like they
Corporal.
only take kids and then they fucking nick them from the families as well.
Yeah, you really need to listen to the Bane books though, because the Sith are not really the Sith in that. They're called the Brotherhood of Darkness, and they're not allowed to call themselves Darth. And they're a lot more like the Jedi, but they're still evil.
Final objective is within our reach.
But-
When Darth Vader's there.
1,000 years before the prequel, but 2,000 years after the Old Republic. So it's like it's a cool sort of period where it's in between. And it's very so the Sith are the most like the Jedi in that out of the whole story. It's pretty
Hello, my
pretty
brother.
pretty fucking interesting, really.
So what would we call him instead of Darth?
Lord Bane or Lord Cordis or
Why is he called Darth Vader?
well, that would require me to spoil things. I can give you a brief spoiler for it if you want.
Go on.
No, since you've asked now, I'll say. No, but that won't really. But it's fucking amazing though. Like, it's so good. It's so Bane is
Darth Vader,
Bane
Knights
is
of
like
the Republic.
no.
See that one?
No, Knights of the Old Republic is even before Old Republic.
Sentry kit is available near your location.
Yeah, it's like 200 years before Old Republic.
See, like the red glowy guy.
What?
The red guy.
No?
Or a monster Darth Vader is red.
On what?
Darth Vader.
No? He's very tall. He kind of looks like Malgus actually.
Then he's good.
There's some people that say he's the most powerful Force Lightning user of all time. I don't think he was, but the thing is, it's kind of weird because they are weaker at that time than in the Old Republic, but they're not as weak as like Palpatine or Maul are by comparison. If you get what I mean.
Yeah.
They're very powerful. They use. I won't tell you this. They use some different approaches for the Force as well, which I won't talk about. But it'd be better if it's a surprise.
and everything?
No. If you kind of want to know if you've got herpes.
Kind of know if you're very annoying and guy. No, no, he's crashing
No,
on me, idiot.
it was flame trooper. I would have won that if I didn't have half health.
I was about to shoot from the sky guy, right? And my pilot jumps out. I'm like, shit.
It was a cool
I
1v1 though,
helped
like flame
if you
trooper
didn't jump
versus sentry, but I only had half health.
I wanted to fucking save you. That would have looked so cinematic, but my pilot decides to fucking. See him coming on that one.
No, I don't think so.
I'm talking about we.
I'd like to see a Mandalorian Jedi Survivor. That'd be cool.
What was that Mass Effect audio that you said? Because I've lost it.
I'll read link. Wow, it was pinned.
It's not pinned anymore.
I'll look for them.
I'm not know why you didn't in there.
It's better to watch on and listen to it on your PC probably though. It's easy to rewind if you need to, but then you can't listen to it when you go out. Which is like that's the best thing. That's peak audible stuff. That is. That's peak audiobook.
On a wall.
Yeah.
You have to like two in it, you know, like when you talk to yourself. You want something like that. Like,
What audiobook is making you want to talk to yourself?
I'll be back in one toilet.
Oh, Tinnin's thing came through now. Tinnin's subscription thing literally just come through now. What the fuck? What, like 3 hours late? I know that's not your fault, Tinnin. Why is Twitch so delayed? Did you hear that, Tinnin? Fucking audiobooks make Preston want to talk to himself. He is weird. The widow has come back. Hello, Tin.
I know you're dwarf. No, I don't mean an audio. I mean, you know when you're in a war and you're thinking hard and then talk to yourself and you walk around the corner and you're an old man, you're like, yeah, I wasn't drunk myself just then. So, you know something's going on in there's new residents. Like, there's new people invading my home.
What?
There's
Fucking
Russians to the bus
refugees.
stop who were just shouting. No, there's Russians to the bus stop who were just shouting. And then there's just random people I've never seen the face of before. I'm like, where have you came from?
Oh, at least they're not immigrants. Well, I suppose they are technically, but they're not the bad kind of immigrants.
They're not immigrants. They're just like new people I've never seen before. I'm like,
Is it that surprising that people would want to live in Hatton?
Well, you only know everyone, and there's new people here. I need to piss them off, so they don't like it. That's like the rule of head.
Yeah, Tinnin's notification just came through now, like a minute ago, for
He
subscribing.
just figured out how to subscribe.
No, because he had this. He did have the icon though. He had the icon earlier.
How? Would the icon not stay from the sub before yet?
That might be true actually. That's a good point. Yeah, because it's come through now and it says they've. Hang on, I'll be able to tell you. I'll be able to tell you. No, he did do it earlier because my subscriber count is the same as it was earlier, but it was on 3 yesterday. So it's gone up by 1. So it is. He's telling the truth. I actually really like being busy. Like I've started really hating days when I have the entire day. I know you're not lying, Tinnin. the entire day free because I do fuck all with it. But even if you just, you know, even if I go out to fucking Leak for 2.5 hours, it structures the day, and then you
I
get,
wanna come to League. Can I come to League?
you come move down here in 2 years and we'll conquer the place.
Think of these damn
We should go somewhere, like we should all move into the same sort of location.
I think we should.
I don't think I'll be staying here all my life. I want to live in Cornwall or Devon or something.
I wanna live.
Leak's well nice. It's got loads of old like Tudor buildings, and all the pubs are like 700 years old, and loads of shops and cans of pussy, and it's really nice. It's loads of nice countryside.
So cool if we'll get cans of pussy together.
It's warm. It's quite warm there as well. It will. That's like the
think
first
that-
thing we're gonna do, Preston.
I think I'm gonna get Kieran to be manga. Like, this is big guys.
This is Canadian guys. You know, one of the instructors at the Drystone Wallen was called Gary. He's like about 6'4" ginger guy, and I said, "Big Gaz," not even meaning to in Monga's voice, and he liked it. He laughed at it.
Like before, when you did the Magnum people and shop and you said something.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I said something in there. What did I say? I can't remember. Did I say "you silly boy" or something like that?
I can't say that. I think you said like, "Why I'm."
No, it wasn't why I. That's no. Literally like or something like. No, I think it was what I just said before.
It's like well, fuck you in the ass.
No, it was silly, you silly boy. I think
Yeah, I think it's like, you see.
they look at you like hey, you're one of mine. You're one of my people.
You're one of us.
Moving to middle of England and be angry. You don't like it. You don't like Ireland very much, do you, Tim? What's the most southern you've been in England, Preston?
What do you mean?
Like
What's up?
the furthest south.
A sentry kit is available.
London.
Mark your location.
Sunderland.
Ah,
I've been. But that's down.
what, London or Sunderland?
London, that's down north.
Sure, London is.
I want to go to Scotland to see those things now.
The Brocs.
I just want to go to them. I want to see a rock.
Yeah, I suppose
I
York
went
is
some,
south of
I
Preston.
can finally fucking see the trees. Oh, wait.
Yeah, you'd go in summer though, otherwise it'd be fucking wild cold.
Oh, something, you know, it's just seeped in.
What?
You know, it's just like seeped into my brain.
What's seeped in?
That I finished developing. Like, I've just, like, it's all just included it. It's on there. It didn't
It's
hit
your
me
own
initially.
fault.
There's no more. Fuck off.
Did you start Doctor Who yet? What?
I got what?
You are quiet today, actually.
How?
Like I'm struggling to hear you.
Well, you're getting fucking old, man. So.
No, I'm not. The game audio is not even loud.
It might be because my Halo light's on it. How about now?
Sounds terrible.
Sorry. Some people love my beautiful voice. Some people may need more.
Did he lose stream? Streak? You're still streaking, aren't you? Well, we're not supposed to talk about it, Tim.
Yeah.
That's against the rules.
How did he misspell strike? Streamers.
Because we found... Oh, fuck off. We found that when we would report on lost streaks, we would lose it around the same time. We would all, like, sort of accidentally hex each other. Should we join another squad?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Should we join Freddy? Freddy.
Grandma.
Freddy.
I'm the only black guy in front.
There's fucking loads of them at the Oasis. Holy shit. one of them days I'm just competitive games trying to piss me off. Didn't realise there's bridges across this canal to our left. When you're on the respawn screen, there's bridges.
I can afford a bridge.
Yeah, I know I said no about games, but I am craving like a new game soon though. Because right now it's, I don't know, we played everything to death at the moment. Maybe not Sons of the Forest.
We need a new game. Demontology.
Do you get the Black Tub 900? Yeah, but it's not USN. It's Gold Standard Whey Protein. It's not USN. I think USN's got creatine in. That's the colourful case, isn't it?
Whoa.
Why cagey about work, Aru? What? About workout? What? When Preston acts weird when I say, have you worked out? He's probably fucking sold his weights because he doesn't even work out anymore. I asked him earlier and he said, not work out, play Andromeda instead.
No, I said I'm playing on it, and I didn't work out when you told me to. So fuck you.
Should I have a glass of milk afterwards?
No.
Why? That's the way.
Well, smite me then.
Okay.
Okay. Me okay?
Return to the combat area.
You didn't care about what now. At least do not here.
God, those horses are fucking retards. Kai isn't always going to be there to tell Preston to work out. He needs to learn for himself now. Where am I going to be, Tiernan? Why are you talking it like I'm dying? Like, that's like a parent that tells his son, I'm not always going to be here. And he's got like 3 months to live. He's got a point. I mean, hopefully we'll never fall out of contact, but he's got a point. I can't always motivate you. You should be motivating yourself.
Yeah, I've done it by myself, loads. It's just that I haven't been recently because my tooth's been gone.
My tooth.
Really bad. I'm recovering now. I've got no excuse.
I fucking hate these horses. They just stop for no reason.
They do. Like it's a kind, they'll sense a little like block in front of them and then they'll freeze.
It's so annoying, man. And we'll lose contact. Well, it depends if Preston stays in the base path, though. I think he will, but...
Never mind, why will you lose contact? Why is Kai going away? Why will you end up like that?
Got a tank if you want to spawn in.
We would never lose contact. You say that. That's weird. Take that back right now. Take it back.
We have taken objective.
It'll only ever happen if Preston becomes a normie.
What? We have happened to Preston what? What? I didn't hear you.
Preston becomes a normie.
I won't.
Hopefully not.
That's it.
We have taken objective.
If I lose contact, I will kill myself because I have no friends. Tina, you said we're not real friends, bro.
He's changing his mind now.
I think Tim's
You
got
can't
sick
go
of his
off
normie
fucking
friends, is what.
Yeah.
Wait, what's happened?
Ever since he went on that streak,
Yeah, that's true, actually. That's fucking true.
it is. That's. I was realizing. Oh, somebody on the right.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, there is. Holy shit.
oh, I'm getting loads of kills. Holy shit. Wow, that was sick. What a fucking push from us there. Oh,
Ahead of us, ahead of us.
I can't see. I see.
I just ran someone over in that trench.
Imagine him like writing a note for his family. You just see like the tank.
Yeah, and the family still get the note, but there's a time mark on it.
Yeah. He died doing what he loved.
Being ran over.
Yeah, he
On
always
our right,
loves
there's guys up
getting-
there.
He always loves getting squished.
Oh.
Shit. I just stole someone's kill and died. Do you know what he did? He was trying to mob someone who was on a turret and didn't see him. I just killed him. And then he got fucking sniped in the head.
So you're on the right there, yeah. Okay.
I got like fucking 8 kills
Flip
there.
it then.
I think 9 actually. I think all my kills I got there. I was mad.
It's the World War One version of a Sunder that we're in right now.
Oh, someone's in that building.
Oh shit, behind us!
Can I go? Actually, I can go behind us. Can't see anyone.
I'll tell you when to get out. We're alright for now, I think. Maybe. Getting us out of there.
Someone's in that. Someone's
Ah.
so, wait. Oh, I had a field gun. I didn't know about that. We good though. I got 10 kills from that one tank ride.
If Orson comes and know me, or he's called you Orson, does that mean you say
Bloody
fuck you
hell.
Tyrion and fuck you Kieran as well, or we'll still be friends? Still be friends,
I'll
but if
become
I've
normal. You
probably
say fuck
invested
you.
the most energy into training Preston, so if he became a normie, I'd probably not help anyone after that.
Really?
Everyone, if us hates each other to a degree, if we live with each other and someone gets pissed off, maybe you get sick of Preston, you will try to kill him or plot against.
Why? Why is it always me? Why is the most kindest loving person
don't
getting
think-
killed?
Because every one of us hates each other to a degree. No, Tiernan, we're joking when we say that. Maybe you hate us, but I don't actually hate Tiernan and
You said Cordy.
I don't actually hate Preston and Kieran.
Really? I fucking hate you. So you doing? That's a joke. You're attractive. Well, I don't hate you with all my life. I believe you.
I think Kieran and Tiernan maybe there's sometimes resentment there, but you don't
I used to
actually hate us
actually- I
then.
used
When
to
have I
actually-
told
I
you
used
that I hate you, Tiernan?
Yeah. I used to actually hate you when you used to be taken back when I first joined it.
When he'd make you look like you, people were messaging me thinking you got special needs.
Everyone was going at me. And I was
Is
like,
that
"I
Preston
am
guy?
not
Okay.
crazy." So you were a twat then. I still hate you for that. Well, I don't still hate you, but all of me still hate you. You're not wrong. But Tina's acting like we said, oh, we hate you, you fucking bastard. What are you doing?
Get lit.
Alright? I didn't fucking ask. It's not even. What are you on about in the morning? It's only like 12. It's like 2 o'clock. They're going to be 10.
Yeah.
What? What the fuck? Like, you
Neighbours.
yell for no reason.
Yeah, she's louder than you fucking idiot. The neighbours proceeds to shout.
We have
Neighbours
taken
don't give a
this.
shit.
Clear the sector from enemy presence.
Fucking dweeb, fuck off.
We're getting fucked in there. Head's kind of up. Should get it.
Me and Kieran best friends now, but can't press him because he hates me, even though I tried to warn him years ago he hates me now.
Then I used to hit it. Even then, we were still. So I don't know what you're on about here.
We got an enemy tank ahead at A. Land ship.
I've just learned that we all hate each other.
Turner says we all hate each other, but 3 minutes ago he said he'd kill himself if we stopped messaging him.
That's a bit weird.
Mixed message.
Yeah, very mixed. Unless Tatum gets like a love of hair. Like you all hate me, but
Well, I don't invest. Right, I'll tell you why I don't invest much time into teaching you or Kieran. You don't listen. You probably believe me, but you don't listen. And Kieran goes against everything I say. So I teach him to be based, and then he comes out with some shit like on the Vril chat earlier where he's sent in that thing about Indians having smaller brains, and he said, yeah, well, that's probably because they shit in the street. I said, no, Kieran, it's a genetic thing. Being physically near shit doesn't make your brain shrink, Kieran. They just have smaller brains genetically. But he's sort of, he's a good friend, but
If you go to the toilet, your brain will.
Kieran is a good friend, but he goes against what I say a lot.
Yeah.
I can't trust him in that way because he never sticks to it. He never sticks to those beliefs. It would be better if he just stuck to disagreeing with me. 'Cause at least then you know. But I listen, remember Street. Yeah, that's once, Tiernan.
We have taken objective.
And that's just now.
Yeah, that's recent.
I'm just talking. It's not even I'm talking loud.
She's louder than you. Careful, there's guys there. Enemy tank! I could help. If you got K bullets, help me, please. It's a one ship, so I might not win.
Right. I'm reloading my cable.
Vehicle disabled. Oh, don't
Reloading my
think
cable.
so. Right, I mean, he's dead. Reloaded my K bullets, walked over the hill. It's gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly for you. Can they get it? Let me fly out.
It lives on in spirit. But they're doing it again, aren't they, in South Africa? There's a place where you can only live there if you're white and you speak their language or something. And you can prove you're useful to the society. And it's like thriving. Blacks to this day are still saying about how hard it is to live in Africa. And oh, we're living in a hard place, bro. That's why we're eating our own shit. Meanwhile, like 10,000, well, like 5,000 whites are living there, and they're fucking thriving because it's a racially homogenous society. They've not got any parasites weighing them down, and they're fucking thriving, proving all like fucking Mugabe wrong about all that shit.
Yeah.
Pride Preston does not read book on dry stone wall or work out. Well, I don't blame him about that because it's all good reading a book, but you need practical experience and you need at least a couple of goes on it to really understand what the book's talking about.
Yeah, now.
Imagine reading a book on how to working out, but you've never worked out, and like you're not really gonna get a grasp on it. I do think you should still read it, but that would mainly just to impress someone. Say if you got an apprenticeship, you can impress them with your knowledge of the jargon, like with the words.
Oh,
and
they
stuff.
just like saying some of the words.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get a job now because I taught you a copestone.
I know about the codes then. You're hired. But if you just say some of the lingo, I think the words be like.
Yeah, they'll know you're interested.
Because if I read it, it's not like I don't know how to
Enemies.
fucking.
There's that flame trooper guy in front of us. He is. Oh, you're an idiot. You're gonna waste your flame trooper now. He's coming behind us. I run him over. He ran behind us to flank, and then basically, shit, get out, get out, get out.
I'm out. Just roll something here to start.
They know I've got out. They think no one's in that tank, but I'm repairing it from the side.
Look at it.
Yeah! Can't believe this has worked. Simples.
And have tried to find grass and lawn cleaning, but it's fucked right now.
I'll read you a bit long message in a minute, TT. Did you see that though, Tin? Like, your message only came through, your subscription only came through like a few minutes ago. Get us out of there because we've taken everything there.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw some smoke grenades on you. God, that's all. Let's do some Tokyo drift shit. It's some guys. Oh, careful guy that's shooting near us.
I've not seen the Cargo Cult video yet though, Tin. I don't mind you talking about it, but I've not seen it yet. I think we should all set based missions for each other. I set Preston based missions all the time, but we should all set them for each other, like what you should do in the next week.
Every day.
Well, it can be a daily
I
thing.
think
But
we should do that. Then you could be called in the loose.
that I think that's quite cool to think about actually. See that guy? Oh no, you're not up here. Never mind.
What's my sign today?
Kill yourself.
I guess we know what I'm doing then. I think that's a good thing. worry about. Fucking hell.
God, they really ate my tank.
Me too. Fucking.
It's fucking
Oh.
perfect, bro.
That was amazingly.
Did you spawn in behind me, or did someone? Was someone just coming up to steal my tank while I was repairing it?
Behind you and I died.
I watched Robert Seppert video on the cult cargo where they worship the white man and worship planes because they think it's the gods and ancestors coming to save them. White American soldier during World War II appeared and he said he'll be back because he gave them food, so now worship an American GI called John thinking he'll return.
John.
Are they white homogenous or they keep the birth rate up? Yeah, I can't remember what it was called, but I sent you a video on it a while ago. They're all white there, yeah, and you have to speak their language. I don't know what language it is though. And they're thriving. What?
Okay, we changed my mission.
Apparently not. We both voted on the same things.
I did kind of do myself bad there, to be honest. But I think you're right about that. Because I feel like when you set a cast by your friend, you're more inclined to do it.
Yeah.
Pursue the
Yeah,
Ottomans into
exactly.
the depths of the Sinai
I can't imagine Tiernan doing it. Some of the things though, and
So it's almost
Kieran-
like a mission in the game.
Kieran goes back and forth. Sometimes he's like the biggest grind set of us all, and then other times he don't give a fuck. To be fair though, how isolated
Big
he
grind
is,
set and you go off.
I don't blame him. Like how
No.
I would be struggling
It would be
probably.
hard. You still twat that.
Yeah, he's a twat. I'm sick of sitting in the same shitty seats and looking at the same faces. Oh shit. How long are you there for, Tiernan? How long have you got left? Do you think you should get a proper, like, not proper, but you know, like a job you're relatively happy with and that's got enough hours to pay to live before you leave, though, Tiernan?
Return to the combat area.
He said he'll watch Twin Peaks if you watch anime. Why is he so big on making people watch anime, though? Like, why is he so invested in it, is what I mean. I know you think he made me watch anime. I don't watch anime. I like one of the characters from Dragon Ball Z, Tiernan, because it happens to be very similar to how I want to be in his outlook and stuff. But I found that before Kieran. Kieran didn't show me that. I found that before Kieran. Kieran was just telling me for a while about Vegeta, but I found that outside of Kieran.
He didn't really watch anime. I think the dedication to it.
Yeah, and when he when he would make us react to anime like that speech,
He did the worst to you. Fucking blackmailed you with loads of money.
but didn't even ask. He didn't even ask. He was like, "Here's the money. Now do what I want. Here's the money. Now suck my cock."
That's blackmail.
Kieran's the kind of guy that would try and make a prostitute out of anyone. Here's the money. Now fuck me.
You're up to all another story. Here's the money. I know you're fucking hard. Suck my dick. Like, no.
Turn Preston into a woman through anime. Because Preston wants oral rape and all these things now. Kieran passed on the disease, and he's got long hair, like Kieran.
Slowly turning into Rapunzel. When Rapunzel cuts her hair short, it goes black. Right. She loses all the power.
Well, you know what that's symbolic of, don't you?
Yeah. And it's long blonde hair that gets cut and it goes black. And she has no power.
Lawrence Gardner talks a lot about that in his Grail, like King Arthur book. I always forget the fucking Realm of the Ring Lords. That's the name of it. He talks a lot about that actually in there. About Rapunzel. Whoa, was that you?
Yeah. Do you know what you were hitting me? The fucking flag post of B? I didn't see it. No, that was
wounded. Need help.
I never said oral rape again. I never specify where I say rape. I don't know why you like this now, Tim. See, look, first fuck's rape. I don't specify anymore. Oh, fucking love Mass Effect. And Mass Effect. And Mass Effect. And Mass Effect. I've gone
What?
through a weird thing, Whoa. What happened? See what happened?
My bullet's on fucking... Right, go on, Tom.
Foul.
Presto lie about anime though. When you attacked anime, Preston shy away and pretended he never watched anime anymore. Convert, but the whole time he's secretly watching it, and Kieran knows. Yeah, he was. Yeah, I know. I kind of knew though. I knew because Preston would always go quiet and wouldn't back me up with against Kieran.
Well, anime still shit. The genre itself is.
Yeah.
AOT's alright. Well,
That Attack on Titan speech is only good when it's in a humanity first video of killing avatars.
it wasn't as good when you watched that. It was not as good. But when you see it with humanity.
Well, when I reacted to that clip that Kieran made me watch, I didn't think much of it, but then I thought it was brilliant in that humanity first clip. Then you have all the fucking gunshots. The 1 minute one's the best one. I wish it was longer, but the 1 minute one's the best one because you have all them gunshots when they're shooting.
When they're all like fucking
Then they get all the fucking avatar firing line in the woods.
Why is this guy in a gun turret? I want to get killed. I don't want to get someone else killed. See you later, bud. You got it, meds?
Thank you. Just careful around there.
Yeah. He's up on that hill.
It's not really fair them having a behemoth when we've only got 13 people. Like, that behemoth should not spawn unless we've got a full match.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, but it's not balanced at all.
Yeah. It shouldn't be. Because if they're good left, they could demolish this by the start and wouldn't even be a battle. I'm gonna try to take the train down. Actually.
I don't think you'll ever have peace, will you? If you have peace for too long, people get weak. You have to have some war. That's why the Atlantean or Hyperborean societies have always been one of the hundreds of reasons why they've always been the best is because they have war built into the society. Even if it's not large scale war, even if it's just raiding or like the Vikings or Spartan life. Between Europeans maybe, but even then though, that's what one of the things that's kept us strong and made us so strong is that we're always fighting each other. But we do need unity more than we do anything else. Certainly. Don't copy.
When have I ever copied you?
Don't copy cobstones.
Listen, I'm programmed to copy this.
Copy these nuts.
Go to the job interview. I'm first the word cobstones. That's it. Just the word cobstones.
Yeah, you just make eye contact with them. Cobstones.
I just say cobstones. You're hired. This is the man.
Thing is though, I learned today though that they don't charge per hour when you're working in fields, you know, for farms doing walls. You charge per meter of wall done. So that's really good, but it could also be really bad. If you're too slow, you'll make less money. But if you do it fast, you could end up with like fucking loads of money technically per hour because you're being charged per meter, not per hour.
Gotta be on the grind, brother.
Yeah, so you gotta give results basically. You can take as long as you want, but then it's agreed that okay, you will give us this much money for this job. What if Preston makes Sunderland tribe, hypothetically, and he become jealous of your Cumble tribe? Will you war with him? I will always
we
keep
haven't
Preston slightly below me, to be
Fuck
honest.
off. Why?
Because you're a cheeky bastard. I don't want anyone being as powerful as me.
Why do you want to be always powerful and better than me? You won't tell me about X. Why? How about this guy?
That's just common. It's just common sense. Look at all the Sith Lords ever, Preston.
Yeah, and we can be Sith Lords together.
Yeah, that always goes well.
You can trust me. Like,
There's a sentry kit back there if you want it. Fuck, I'm gonna get it. For dry stone wall, are there special rocks? Well, limestone or gritstone or sandstone or no, there's certain kinds of it. So you can sometimes they said, especially in the higher end ones where you get paid more and they pay more, the landowner. Say if they want all the stones to be completely equal and level and look really aesthetic, then you get specially cut stones.
And then I've seen ones that look like there was like they had really big stones through the walls, and so you could like climb up them.
Yeah, they're called through stones.
Through stones.
They have them on all walls actually, but usually they don't have many. You put them like halfway up the wall to keep it secure, that keeps it all in place. I want to play Skyrim playthrough just to look at all the dry stone walls.
Oh.
Why did the wall make you stand for long, or was it destroyed? Is it permanent? What? The wall that I built? Yeah. Probably last at least 10 years.
Caden saying you got shit work.
Was it destroyed? What do you mean, like when we turned up? We didn't build it from scratch. It was an old wall that had come down in rubble, and we built it up. But you reused the stones that are in the field, basically.
I'll tell you what, you called me a spoiled bastard, which I am. Cordy, if you just good in school, his grand gives him like a tenner, because we're doing good.
What's the definition of good, though? Like,
you'll get a card, let's say if you did a lot of work and didn't say anything, you'd literally get a card saying you did good. And then you'll just get those grand, you get a tenner. Fucking hell, Cordy, you got a money man business here? I'm like, I've got cards, I've given to you, give me some good. I remember once I got one of they're called Proud cards, and I got a card through this.
Proud cards.
Yeah.
Sound like something fucking Kieran had come up with. My mom's giving me a proud card.
Proud card. You get a proud card. And there's writing note on the back, and there was this bitch who was crippled, but she pretended to be crippled, and I'd fucking make her crippled.
We are losing
She
objective apples.
always fucking hated her, right? And she writ on my thing actually did work for once. And I was like, are you taking the piss? I miss when I used to bully foot and supply team. So good. Back in year 7. That was good. But then I think I might have just bombed teammates. Yeah.
Good. Let's be a bit aggressive, I think, because we're capping that. So let's just. Oh, back there, over there.
Yeah, see him again? He's gonna get bombed
We
for.
have taken the sector.
There we go, you go.
Clear the sector from enemy presence.
Fuck's sake.
Don't worry, we'll get him.
Good, good.
Get down,
I was
get down.
fucking dreading he's dead by the time we get there. I was like, please don't do this to me.
We have secured the sector.
Preston work out, will he kill stepdad and mum? Well, he already fucking beat him up and that was a year ago.
My mum brings it up with the thing, like, acting like I've done something.
He's like pushing you around and everything and then acts shocked when you leather him.
Yeah, and then they get angry. I'm like, what do you expect me to do? I'm
Nah, it's,
actually
it
taking
serves
physical abuse.
him right, serves him right. Fucking fat cunt.
It's not even verbal, it's physical.
He's lucky it was just a fucking split lip.
Horrible.
He's a sad fucker though. Like he acts like he's old, but he's not even that old. I bet. Well, like late 30s maybe. So he acts like he's old, so he's got an excuse to just be a fat, lazy, useless cunt.
Whenever he's drunk, he's weirdly nice to me.
Was that the time on stream? No, this was another time.
Yeah, I remember.
He's pushing you around. He pushing him around and threatening him, and Preston socked him in the fucking mouth. Do you remember when he fell over? he was so big and strong that he beats himself in a fight.
He ran and there was still water because there were throwing
I bet
bits
you
around
were
and he
pissing yourself.
Yeah, what? How he laughing so hard. Because he ran to strike me with his fist, and then he spilled water when they were messing around the house, and he fucking flipped.
I bet the noise was like a fat fish flop.
You just heard that splat. It was just a massive splat sound, and then you could tell that he was knocked by it.
Fuck, cunt. That would have been your perfect time to like leather him though when he was down, when he fell down. Realistically, if that ever happens again, fucking leather him while he's down. Because realistically, yeah, you could be blamed for any damage that the fall made, but he could blame you for that anyway. When he fell, you should have just when he fell, you should just fucking leathered the fuck out of his head with your kicks. Is he always drunk then and attacks Preston, or does he hate? I think he's not necessarily a nasty guy, but Preston's mum riles him up and fucking uses him as a little minion from the scene. He is a dickhead, but I think mainly it comes from Preston's mum more than anything. That's where they're still together.
For the people to get
Yeah. Do you remember when like Kieran was getting shit from his dad, who was acting a bit sore, and we were like, well, Kieran, just fucking sort him out if he's being a dickhead with you. And he was like, no, he's got old man strength.
Yeah, I remember it now. Old man strength? Is that?
Kieran, if he's stronger than you, just say so, bro. But it's not a thing. But Kieran, like, he's just heavier than Kieran, or he was then. That's all it was. Kieran was trying to fucking wrestle a guy that weighs 10 kilograms more than him, and then he was mistaking it for more strength.
You're not going to take down a fucking...
Yeah, you're not going to wrestle a sumo wrestler with wrestling, are you?
Yeah,
You're going to use...
Yeah. You're not going to take down a sumo wrestler. The real moment. You gotta fucking get him down. You just be the opposite. And you go, Hoya!
Shit, they're on me, they're on me. They're on me at Sun Tzu's. Ah.
Get in my plane, I'll deploy you off.
It is though, it's one of them though, Tim, that all it takes is one beating and then he's backed off a bit anyway. You don't hear him come storming in anymore as it is, but one beating, especially in front of Preston's mum, which is his bird, his woman, he's really going to learn his lesson.
Fucking dated anybody in the house. I mean, they're having problems now because he's not in the fucking house now. So,
Not in the house. What, is he going out on the piss? Don't know what your mum's plan is though. If she if those two fall apart, you're not sticking around and picking up the slack, are you? Like, why should you?
no.
So what's she gonna do? And this whole thing of where they get with a new person, they have one kid, and then they get with another one. That's all good and well until it doesn't work anymore because they're too old.
I don't know why she's done that though.
Well, a lot of women do that. Like, I know a woman that's like, I won't say who it is, but like it's sort of a family friend, and the reason they do that really, they have a kid and then leave, is because it's security. That guy's not going to leave their lives while they've got a kid together. So it's security, and they can half-arse it through life when they do that, basically. You don't have to really...
But my mum does do that. I don't know.
It is a red flag when you see that, and you see a woman. I'm sure it's a red flag for men as well, really, but well, kind of. You wouldn't meet Genghis Khan, who'd got 300 women pregnant, and think, oh, I'm getting some red flags from you. Like, I think it works a bit different, but.
Yeah. What the hell? Do you know the combat area? It just reset and I didn't die from it.
Magic.
Yeah, it keeps resetting.
That's a good point as well, though. Preston, is you do need to sort some kind of job out so you can go and live with your dads, because if they do break up, you shouldn't be taking the brunt of it anyway. But it might get to a point where you.
I need to find something to do before the rest of them all.
I'm assuming that your mum is. I won't say this actually, but I'm assuming she's reliant on him
We have taken a
because she didn't get paid for fucking bingo, does she?
She does some thing. I'm like autistic people, but she doesn't get paid for it. No.
So she's the autistic one and fucking working for free.
And a friend was calling us saying she could do jobs around here.
I'm sorry, bro, but she should not be working with special needs people. Like how she lacks understanding completely.
She'll harass you.
Yeah,
But you stupid little twat.
yeah, and I think really she has got some, maybe not special needs, emotional special needs maybe, because she's very unstable. Like she changes her moods very quick, is what I'm saying. Like when she'd kick off and then she'd come back in 5 minutes later. Hello, son. I care about you.
Like she'll try that night, and then I'll do one thing out of time. Like I'll play with Sunny, and then Sunny will cry for the talk, and then she'll be mad with the rest of the day, even though we wouldn't have put any. But a friend said that she can use sign language, like this, her side of my granddad's. Yeah. So she just sign language to talk.
we have taken
And
this
a friend was saying there's something that she could like do a job offer for it, because there's one up.
Did she say no to it?
No,
from
she said
enemy
no.
presence.
I'm
Yeah,
too humble
yeah,
for that.
yeah. Too humble for that. Whatever. What?
Yeah.
Too humble to pay your bills. Man, I hate that. That's bullshit, and that is too humble for that.
Yeah.
No, because she's got, the thing with that is though, she's got commitments then. She has to work. If she signs up for a job, she can't just like change her mind about it. That's the thing. Whereas if it's a volunteer thing, she can say, I'm not turning up today.
Yeah. I'm not doing it. The autistic kids don't fucking see it. So they're getting harassed. Oh, there's 2 tanks on the left, guard.
Getting us out of here.
But like, I don't know, I'll need to find something, but I don't know what to find it. They're all shooting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find a place. But the fact that she says too humble for it all.
That guy's got a fucking torch on his trunk. How's he got a torch? Sorry, too humble. That's horseshit. Too humble. It's too much of a commitment. Like you're in it, then you're invested in it.
I wouldn't say that you're being humble.
Too humble for that, but she'll financially rely on a man that she has a go at a lot.
You know, how's it going every day?
Thing is, though, I bet she'll blame him for not being around and everything, but there's a reason he's not staying at home, and it's because he's getting fucking nagged at, probably. There's a sentry kit here, by the way, where I am, if you want it.
If once you didn't like say something afterwards, you didn't have the rest of the day.
Yeah. They're just like I don't like those people, like you're around them and they're constantly like balls of stress. You can hear it in their voices, and like they're ready to snap at any point, but it's like soy snap, it's not like alpha male dominance type shit. Well, a lot of people just dropped down around us, holy shit.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hello, MZ. Long time no see. How are you? How she work for free? Where she work? He's just said where she work, person. That's in him. She works with autistic kids. Genuinely though, like autistic, that's not even like full blown, you know. But then at the same time, they're more intricate. You know, with a Down syndrome, say they're not going to understand special K. They're not going to understand a lot, but autistic people are going to still understand. And I think they're very emotionally sensitive a lot of the time. So your mum's going to be like making these autists want to kill themselves and stuff. Your mum is the last person I would think. Do something like that. Maybe just no one wants to do that job. I don't know.
She just wants
the
to
fuck?
harass the children when she's trying to harass me. Could be the thing.
You fucking hanging in there. How are you doing? I'm very good, thank you. Yeah, been working a lot. I did just done a training course this weekend on dry stone walling. I don't know if they have that in
Curbstones?
America with the curbstones. That was really good. So I'm going to be working that later in this year and next year. It's another sort of cash in hand side job, which is very cool. Went very well. Tired now though. I woke up. I went for a sleep when I got home. I got home at 3 p.m. I went for a sleep for a bit because it was really intensive, like big chunks of limestone rock. And I woke up and I went to go for a piss, and my fucking legs were just going like that, spasming, like the muscle in them was spasming like mad, proper painful. And I was saying to Preston before, like I don't know if it killed me or something because that's the last fucking thing I remember. But I fell back to sleep, and I thought I better fucking go back to sleep because I was in some proper muscular pain from it. I'm still sore now though. Like that's why it took me so long to get ready for the stream, Preston, because I was like proper fucking sore. It's a good sore. It's because it's parts of my body that I don't usually work, like the lower back and like my forearms
Now
Oh,
they're
and stuff.
fucking failing and it's grown.
Yeah. Basically, I'm trying to get more expertise AMZ so I can have a sort of side job that's cash in hand and, you know, maybe not taxable. And that I can work outside through the summer in, you know, in the countryside and stuff.
See, good pains, like growing pains, they always hurt, but you always get through them better than
Yeah. People said, someone said to me today, they think I've had another growth spurt. And I'm like, I'm fucking 25. She said, well, what she actually said was, have you had another grow? I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Have you had another grow, guy? But lately, I've been a bit higher though than people that I'm usually the same height as at work and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just standing up straighter. I don't know, but maybe it's the. No, actually, I was wearing smaller boots today. Like I was wearing boots that had smaller soles, like not my usual combat boots, because I had to wear steel toe caps for this.
You follow me, I don't want to fight an aircraft. I want to fight people on the floor.
It's like heroes on fucking Star Wars. Hungry? Any idea of food, guy? I have to wake up 6 hours anyway for school. Anything that's got a lot of butter in. I don't know, maybe you can make a sandwich with a lot of butter. That'll help you sleep. Boost your testosterone. Or the cholesterol. You're not streamed for a while, MZ. I've been checking back every so often. See if you've done another stream.
Return to the combat area.
You're doing a lot of flying right now. Getting many kills with it.
Yeah, I got 4 kills. 3 actually. Yeah, I got 3 kills on 8 of them kills before we killed. I do good with the bombs, but they're
I haven't streamed recently. You just not wanted to, or you've been feeling rough? Have you watched Eyes Wide Shut? I don't think so. I probably have, but it doesn't ring a bell.
Take an objective apples.
What? There's a tank here that's squirting people with green juice.
fucking laughing gas like the over or something. Where? I need to see it. Who's this guy?
We have taken
Feeling right, okay. Sorry about that. I hope you feel better soon. Is it, have you had a flare up? Is it sentry go over to the right? Press Pedro. Pedro.
Kill this guy.
There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. One guy. There's a bunch of them now.
It's no longer one guy. Got one trying to run away. There's another one in the trenches. Got him.
It's perfect. As long as they don't come from behind.
I killed an RPG. Right.
Oh, has it been bad? The weather. Been quite miserable here, but it's brightening up next week.
I'm seeing a shock trooper.
Fucking Anthony.
Taking heavy fire.
I'm gonna get a repair tool. Actually, I'll think of it.
Oh, they're ganging up on me. No!
Shit, I've got a repair tool.
I wonder if... Ah! Lots of boob scene. Why, is that Indiana Jones chick in it? A blonde one.
Is she?
Do you even know the one I'm talking about?
Yeah.
One from The Last Crusade.
The Irish one. I don't know.
Yeah, but she's German in the thing. Oh, I can squirt people now. I'm a squirter too.
Not IRL. You can find release one block.
A sentry kit is available.
Sentry kit here on me if you want to spawn on me. Get out my tank. Quick.
On my way, I just died.
Spawn on me though.
I am. Here.
Back left.
I got this one last time.
Didn't know who it was. He didn't, or you didn't.
I didn't know she was in the video.
I love that Indiana Jones film, and that's the best one, The Last Crusade. For sure.
I go again.
I'm squirting. Look at how many gas grenades I just put down. That's fucking ace. Stop copying me. Wicked.
You haven't said whip in ages now.
I was thinking today, I was thinking like, well the reason I say it is because that's like, usually I'd say, oh that's fucking well cool. But you can't say that at work.
I'm mint with the lingo. I'm like fucking solid with all the lingo, bro.
Oh, I was about to say wicked then. You can drop a gas cloud around this tank rather than smoke.
Really? Wicked.
Yeah, it's wicked. Gas, you bitch.
Take an objective button.
Wicked.
Okay, I prefer the smoke. Jesus. Ideal phenotype. Well, Nicole Kidman's like a satanic, like, part of the Rothschild cabal, though, too. That the kind of woman you want to support.
No, I
We are
didn't know
losing
that.
objective butter.
Fuck
I'm in a weak
off.
situation, Kai. I don't know if you felt this. You know, with Mass Effect,
Yeah.
I'll think of two and I'll be like, that's my fit. And I'll think of three's mechanics, so I'll think about three, like, three's my fit.
We have lost
I'll
objective
think about two about, I fucking love Royal Mission, it's like my favourite game in the world.
I know what you mean, yeah. Mass Effect 2 is my favourite, though.
I can't decide, because whenever I think of one, I think, like, I think that one is my favourite, but I don't know. I have to decide if I think three my favourite one. But
There was a vibe to 1, though. I don't know if it was because of the time I played it, but there was a vibe to 1 where, even though it was the third Mass Effect that I played, it was just like everything was unknown and new. I don't know what it was about it, like going to new worlds and stuff. The Uncharted Worlds theme is fucking goated in the source, though. Did I just get banned from the game?
Yeah, I was about to say, I got kicked out as well. I thought that was with me, I was like, I'm gonna tell Kai.
Your premium pass has been revoked.
Server, what happened?
We should probably get off now, innit? Probably a German server. It'll be 1 AM for them, or 1:45.
But I think one of my favourite things about 2 is I think the loyalty missions are one of my favourite things in gaming. I love the loyalty missions. They were so good. I love ones like, yeah, one does have its own vibe. Especially going
Different
around
vibe.
the
The Mango? You mean the maker?
Mango.
The
I've
Mango.
only been on before. And then it's got, I like its music as well. It's got its own music vibe. I fucking love 3. And
3 is good, but 3 is like that depression meme face.
Yeah.
Like the whole way through, it's just that. Like I was addicted to it, but it's like crack addiction. Like you're not, you want to keep playing
It's
it,
like-
but then every time you play it, you're depressed.
It's like the Leaving Earth song. It's one of my new favorite songs, but it's so sad.
Yeah.
It's so good. That's one of the best Mass Effect songs. I mean, like End Run. I put End Run up top.
Mechanics on Andromeda are so fucking good though.
They are.
So smooth. So fucking smooth, and the aesthetic of it's
It
beautiful.
feels so smooth.
Yeah. Have to do well. It's 1 a.m. Tiernan.
Tin's like, why go now? But he didn't join us. He's also had join us.
I think you mean yeah. Look on Telegram. Reason to watch Eyes Wide Shut. Hot actress with good genetics and height. Number 2, there is satanic cult J-word reference. Orgy. Tell Preston to stream and he can stay up because he has no work. Well, I've told him not to though.
Sleep.
I'll tell you what Dark Path is, Tim.
Tin, I still got to sleep though. I still have to get up and live a life. Even having no work, I still have to do things. Or Kai will be angry. And no one likes it. And we've set goals for ourselves. Has mine changed yet? I get laughing at that. I don't find it very funny. Oh, I love the Elusive Man's theme, guy. Sounds so magical. Ching ching.
We're on like, well, I don't know about present, but I'm on probably 60% dark, 40% light, Tim. Because you need the dark path sometimes to prevent relapse. How was hybrid? You said you weren't using dark path, didn't you? You said I don't use media. I don't want to, but it's necessary most of the time.
What sort of media, light or not?
I'm not gonna answer that.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What?
I'll send it to you. There's more to it, Tiernan, but that's the that's the overall.
What's this? Why the kid just calling me?
Because I searched up the depression meme face and it didn't come up with it, so that was the next best thing.
It's true. I mean, whenever you get like a colour copy, you like the fucking holy grail.
Yeah, you're like the special
So good
kid.
to get it. Why is Tatum on a diagram and stone walls? I'll get you on to it. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking what you said about the race demographics, the polls, Tin, and how you think they're incorrect and inaccurate based on where you've been and what you've seen. I think the height is as well, because if you look up the average height in England for men, the average height for men in England, it's like 5'9", but regularly I see people that are like a bit taller than me, like 6'1" or 6'3" or 6'4". Like, it's very common here. I don't know if it's a regional thing, if there's other parts of England, there probably is, where there's less. But when you see these polls, they're not about native Britons. It's always about people who are living in Britain. But that means nothing, because half the fucking population is, Arab migrants now. And they're not known for being tall. I don't know what food. Kai, send me diagram wallstone. I'd show it to the stream now, but it's in the other room. Yeah, as I say, it was just me there. As for like,
My son played robots.
I was the youngest person there, really. The only other youngish person was like late, obviously, late 30s, and everyone else was like retired.
Must be weird.
It's good though, because these guys are not what?
Must be weird. You feeling like the young one. You're always like really old all the time. You're like the elder.
You're not complaining though, are you, when I give you advice that your fucking mother and your father aren't giving you, Preston?
Fine.
You're not complaining then, are you?
No. Just keep it like this for the cameras, right?
What, the camera that you've not got switched on?
I've got my face got mine, bro. So you know what you're saying? I've turned off my halo light, also don't click on. I'm going off, so I've turned it off. And I look shit. I look like a YouTuber who's like what in Greybox and some shit.
Isn't it funny though with Paris and how they're like, there's like a fucking civil war in Paris because they're raising the retirement age by 2 years, but they import tens of thousands of Muslim rapists into France every year, and the fucking Parisians just sit there and yeah, that's not a problem. They raise the retirement age by fucking 600 days, and they're going to war. They're going to war over that. The French are the biggest cooks in the world.
There's a lot of Breaking Bad actors in Mandalorian. There's like 4 of them.
Yeah, like
One of the
Grogu.
Mandos. You know the Mandos who took the helmet off? He was in Mandalore. He was one of the Breaking Bad actors.
The black boy.
Skinny Pete. No, the
other one.
The one with the proper frail.
Yeah,
Skinny
Skinny
Pete.
Pete.
Druggy.
Then there's Moff Gideon. Then
There's,
Walter White.
Bill Burr's in the ginger lad.
Did you tell him Colt something or grew, or did he lie again? No, I think Preston's probably like 5'8.5" now.
No, I'm 5'9" now. I'm measured.
No, you didn't.
I did.
How? You can't
10
measure
inches.
yourself, really.
No, I've tried to measure myself, and it said taller than Guy, and I was like,
Said
what are you doing for
3.5
measurements?
inches.
Fuck off.
No, maybe you are 5'9", I don't know.
Yeah,
On a
what
good
do you-
day, see, I need to sleep regularly well, because when I don't sleep, I slouch more and I look shorter than I am.
Yeah, and you don't want that.
5'9" is saying this to a 6-footer, bro.
I'm saying it because you're my friend, and I'm nice.
If you ever do grow taller than me, it will be because of my help. You meant me
If I
not
ever
want
do,
to
you'll
help
still-
you.
No, and even if I do, you'll still bully me, so there's no.
Yeah.
You'll stop, alright? You still got me small.
I'll cut your legs off or something.
No, don't do that. You'd buy me a prosthetic leg, would it be like for a fucking Warwick? Like a
Yeah.
miniature prosthetic leg?
That's how that dwarf at work was walking, like how Warwick walks. That was the only way that you could tell he was a dwarf, was because he did that like waddle that he did.
Warwick waddle. I love the
The Warwick waddle.
He looks so cute when he does the Warwick waddle.
The Warwick waddle. Let's see.
He's so cute.
Alright, okay. I'm gonna have to look up gifts for it now. Fucking hell, terrifying.
I really wish the Battlefield 2042 wasn't so shit. I was so happy for it. You know?
Yeah, I remember I played like an hour of the beta, and it was like, oh, this is it. Well, you can look on Discord.
I remember
That is
one.
the Warwick waddle.
He could tell he's shit himself as well. I love it. I remember that episode. I was just about to send that one guy. It's funny because Carl Pilgrim just makes fun of him because he's fucking like a midget, and he says, like, you know that episode when he has to grow like abroad with them, and he's like, he's weighing me down.
That episode, they always go abroad. Person. Going abroad is all they do.
Have you seen the one when he's with Warwick?
What the f***? Why have you got like a midget pizza and then the full... That's a big pizza, that is.
Why does he have a big one, but then half of it's gone for a small one? Did your friend eat it? Have you seen the one when Carl gets angry because he says he's stuck in his bollocks in the welly?
No.
I think I find it. I do that. You watch it. Carl gets.
He's in that Willow film, and apparently that's supposed to be a really shit film.
He just really doesn't like Warwick because he's like, it's weird, it's out, and it's hilarious. Because he's just a midget and he's just getting angry at him. I think it's this one.
What the fuck? I know, can't help it, but he looks so weird. That's a really weird film because he's the main character in it. He's like the protagonist in Willow, and I don't know. Got nothing against dwarves, but it just seems a bit weird how he's obviously gonna lose to everyone. Like all they have to do is football kick him, and he'll go flying.
Yeah, it's not very intimidating. I'm gonna kill these blokes.
Obviously, that's not what he actually says. At least I'm taller than all of my lovers, so... Well, yeah, when you've got 0 10, you can be taller than all of them. Kai, hex him not grow because he's lying. Never measured, no prof.
Don't hex me to not grow. Tim, I will give you...
You made me hungry looking at that tin and that pizza. Last one I had there, though, last Tuesday when I got a potato pizza, it wasn't that nice. It was alright, but... It's not nothing... I mean, it seems smaller as well.
In his backpack.
I can already tell that I'm going to kill these blokes gif is going to become a regular.
I love this.
You can just tell when it's going to become a regular. If it doesn't make any sense, that's what's going to be a regular gif.
I'm trying to find it. It's so good.
You are not in Kansas anymore.
Where's it at? Equals. It's really confusing.
That Colonel from Avatar, especially in the first one, he's really cool, but he is actually, but you didn't know this, but he's actually one of our enemies, you know.
How?
Look on Discord. Just look at his fucking early life on Wikipedia and you'll see what I mean. Carl Pilkington and Warwick Davis go shopping.
It's not on that one, but watch that one. It doesn't happen.
Tell me what to do.
I'll tell you what to do.
I'm not gonna pull over the stream because they're gonna Sky will block that.
If I'm being honest, what I'm worried about with you tagging along, you know, are you going to...
You wouldn't feel safe with him driving, would you?
Am I... No, don't want to get this straight from the start. Am I tagging along feels like you're slightly doing this under duress and
Well, I don't know why we're doing this.
No, it's not tagging along. We are going on a trip together. And...
That's you when Monga drags you around the shops looking for his best mate.
The way the world really is.
But what? Why? What? Where? I'm more travelled and more experienced.
Yeah, but you're small-minded.
Well, Ricky sold it to me as I might get in the world record books for going round with you.
What's the record? You can't say there's a record for going around the world with a dwarf. That's not.
There isn't one. I've looked. There isn't one. So we can make one.
That's ridiculous.
Well, what are you saying then?
You go around the world. You don't
Why do the fucking views go up when we're not playing games, bro?
So when we go round, we come back,
I'm watching a video about a dwarf that's not even on the screen.
knowledge.
We should just
We've
watch
brought
things
away
now.
from it. We've not just got jet lag. than a tropical disease.
I know, but it's just funny hearing you talk like this because I probably had that attitude at the beginning. And when you do, you're shitting yourself to death. You've got a temperature. You're having a bollock for lunch. You know, from some animal you've never heard of. I doubt you'll be saying, "Oh yes."
I think the best one's when he goes on a rope swing that's been made by some little Africans, and it goes about as well as you'd expect. It just sends him flying into the ground. It's like a fucking wooden zip line or something.
This is the sort of book we want, the travel book. A journey through every
What is Tannen sent?
What is eating bogies? Why eating bogies is good for you?
I'm not hungry anymore, thank you, Tannen.
Look at this.
I don't want to look.
What is this?
Blue chick.
Why is that for kids? Is that promoting kids to eat bogies? I don't think that's good. Stop sending pigs and deleting them.
Have a good day. And take all those stupid dots off him. He's not.
The elusive man.
A Navi, he's not Colonel Quaritch, he's not Tsute or any of the other multiple characters that he's played. And by the way, I think that's the source of the damn problem in the first place, is that who wouldn't have a personality disorder?
You know, like films like Avatar,
Damn character.
Preston, I'm talking. Films like Avatar, you'd feel like immersed. It's a shame because you watch it and it's all filmed in like studios and stuff. So you'd film when you were filming it, you wouldn't actually feel immersed in the world. Whereas when you film The Hobbit or The Lord of the Rings, a lot of the time they were on site.
Yeah. And they're going round these places, and then you feel a lot more magical too.
Yeah. Although there was a place that it was actually filmed in a river, but it's in the middle of a city. You know the bit when the Gollum is running through the stream catching that fish? He's like slipping over everything. That's like in the middle of a fucking city, in some kind of river that's in the middle of a fucking city, and they've just walled it off. It's so weird. It was so weird. And they had to shoot between planes going over the top. Or was it that scene? Yeah, no, it was that scene. It was.
How? So they just walled it off from the public? Why is
See,
it
this
really
chart is bad though, Tony, because they're not green in the middle. Like, they don't have bright green on that photo, do they, there? It is a meme, really, because in these charts, there's no green there.
The green one looks blue, D10 looks blue.
Yeah, but the others just look brown, or like, yeah, they just look brown. They're not green. Like I've seen bright. But I've seen bright green though, and I have bright green shades in my left eye. That's not green.
Yeah, I've seen proper bright green.
Green, yeah.
That's not bright. It's not even one shade.
It's like earthy brown more than anything.
It's weird. Really bright green eyes can be quite nice though.
Oh, yeah, they're still hyperborean.
Yeah, it's a proper bright green. Like, I've seen some nice ones. That's made it almost a lie. It was unsafe to get.
So what time were you up until last night then?
3
You did.
I love this already. Look at it.
11 days until Jedi survive.
I can't wait. I'm actually quite excited.
I'm really excited for it.
I've got a bit spoiled, but that's maybe.
What?
Excited. What?
Why?
The trailer. The Steam trailer I told you ages ago.
Is it a place?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it got loads of buildings?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me too. No, but that actually made me want to play it more a bit because I was like, okay, good. It's not going to be on fucking hobo planets now.
Yeah, that's actually going to be there.
It made me want to play it more. And I saw that before I pre-ordered it and I was like, yeah, I'm getting it.
And it looks sick.
Sorry putting together an Instacart order lot. No worries. Which I'll probably place tomorrow as it's kind of late tonight. It's late for you. It's 1 AM for us. Preston's getting sleepy. It's past his bedtime.
That's kind of time. Should have thought.
I was so bored on whenever it was, Friday night. Okay, I had no data. I slept well, but fucking hell, I'm not doing that again where I go with nothing. I did it so I'd fall asleep early and it kind of worked, I suppose, but I was fucking bored.
This, this, this is me when I'm in an argument with Kieran. You fucking shout over me. Girl.
But Tynan looks like Warwick. Warwick?
Oh. Do you look like
Well, it is Warwick though. That's how it's spelled. It is Warwick. It's Warwick Davis. I have to get up uber early tomorrow. Appointment with a new doctor. Is this about your wrist? I hope it goes okay.
This was us on our first day of Faz.
Yeah. Or the forest. I think that's actually more like the forest, just how it felt.
The forest.
Shall we plan tomorrow's stream or then?
Yeah.
And I will be on early because I got nothing on tomorrow. Let's look at some indie games actually before we go. Do you know what? I'm getting a little bit of a snack. I'll be back in a bit, and then we'll look for indie games. You go for your little feminine wheeze.
Now that cars have gone everyone, I want to introduce you to, I don't know, to Tynan. Tynan is a man who is very interesting. He looks like Warwick Davis, or as says Warwick. Tynan is a man with very many talents, who hates everybody in this chat for some reason. He's a really mean guy. He's really in my face. I don't know why you do that, Tynan, because I don't hate you. So why do you hate me? What have I done to deserve this, Tynan? Why do you hate me? What did I do to deserve this? Tynan. Why did you do that? Arsehole, Tynan. Arsehole. You're rude and smell now.
My lower back is fucking seized.
Oh, no.
I nearly couldn't get up then. I went to stand up, I was like, oh.
Really? You're really getting old then.
Shut the fuck up. No. No, it's because, well, you got to think 8 hours of bending down every 20 seconds to pick up it.
Especially when you get the cockroach in your ass from bending down. That was also out. Wasn't it?
Funny. You're the one that stays on fucking voice chat with men until 3 in the morning.
Well, it's 1 in the morning now, so what does that make you?
My head is Balon shaped.
What does that mean, babe? Is this like one of the charts?
Not a Game of Thrones character. I brought the walling things, Tim. Come on, tell me about your dream, yeah, boy.
I had a weird dream. Fucking Boromir wasn't it, but he was helping me for some reason.
Were you climbing a mountain?
We actually were. We were climbing this sort of, we were climbing something. It was like not a mountain. I think it was all broken buildings that we were climbing, and we had to kill some guards. And we ran into like a last chance start.
Last
It was
chance
like a massive
start.
war, though. I thought I'm getting tired. Look what I put in drill chat.
Isn't last chance like the opposite to a start?
Yeah. You gonna show me them? Are you just gonna sniggle at yourself because I'm a retard?
Kieran when he drives a car. He says while he's upside down.
This is me after a revive runs into the forest of the enemy base gun.
You said you're gonna show me them, but then you send something and I have to click. Yeah. Right.
Show me them.
I'll send you photos of them, but.
See, you can be a nice guy. You're really nice. You're a nice guy.
Fuck off.
Repair one. Is that the?
That's gapping.
repair?
That's what we want to do. Yeah, that's gapping.
Alright.
Yeah, that's
And
at
then
the
what's
top.
so pixelated?
Fucking you want to talk.
Shut up, fine. Where's baby Yoda, even though there's two?
So there's
So
three.
that's how you repair it, yeah.
You've got photos of like proper professionally done ones, and I think the one that I did today looks basically the same.
Yeah, your profession. Fucking hell, my hair's so annoying when it's wet.
I have history work to do after this physics. For fuck's sake, I'm going to be very. Just go to bed after the stream. That is. Turn. Tell Preston I'm sorry and wish him the very best in life. Hope, luck, and nothing bad happen.
Aww. Aww, I'm gonna screenshot that. That's the sweetest thing you are.
I don't like it when you two get on it. It's a bit creepy. Makes me
I want you to know,
suspicious.
Taden, you're one of my best friends in the world. And I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Yeah,
I hope
so
we can continue our long friendship in the future.
I'll give you
Hope
some
have a
real
good rest of your life
information,
as well.
Tin. Right.
Hope you have a good rest of your life.
I'm going to finish this baby off first, actually.
I'm about to say, I'm gonna give you some full information. Good information there. Is that all the information, or some more baby girls on the way? Alright, go baby bells and drink. What's that, orange juice?
Aye.
Aye. That's the information, team. And write that down.
Right. So, me and Preston and Kieran went through a phase of doing the Pure Path, mainly last year, and a realization that I came to the other night was we manifested probably like the worst situations we've had in fucking ages through that. Kieran probably ended up with the worst situation, and also he stuck to the Pure Path like mad. He would argue with me last year about, oh, the Pure Path's the right thing to do and everything. So the Dark Path is the right thing to do, because on the Pure Path you feel good for maybe 4 days, and then after that you just feel shit, and you lose the streak anyway.
I was so much productive with Pure Path as well.
Yeah, see, I did it to really focus on reading and fucking playing games and stuff, but I didn't want to play games when I did that. I had no motivation to do anything when I was doing the Pure Path.
You have to be careful, and you can get into a bad state with it.
Yeah, like, well, I won't get into it, but me, Preston, and Kieran all got ourselves into shit situations through that. Whereas now that I'm back on the Dark Path, I mean, just like today and yesterday, you know, shit's fucking flying. It's going well good. What the fuck? Boundary Developers is streaming, and it's a fucking tranny. I don't know what Boundary is, it just showed up there. What the fuck? All the developers are trannies. What the fuck?
On what?
Boundary. What? You click on there. I'm not fucking exaggerating. Just go and look.
How do you spell it? Are you on Twitch?
No, on Steam. This is like the thing that popped up on the store page. Boundary. The game looks quite cool though, but I'm not playing it if they're all trannies. Like they're all trannies.
You're joking.
I wonder if they've just told them to do that for like to be like a snowflake grifters, like just get attention from.
Might have. That would be wicked. Oh, what the fuck is Boundary? What? Oh no, Kevin Mayo wants the game. Don't buy it. Don't fund them, Kevin. Oh, I've seen Boundary Guy. What? Is it someone had early access to it, Kai?
Didn't. I'm joining a Nazi gym. Fuck off.
What? What did you say fuck off to?
Don't know. No, he said that.
What do you mean joining?
Remember that gym where a bunch of homos were like, we're gonna shut this gym down. They used the black sun on their flag. And then they turned up in like a little gang to try and shut it down and smash the windows. And everyone from the gym lined up outside with their arms crossed. And yeah, the fucking homos left very quickly. Let's just say that much.
Yeah.
They went real fucking fast. They weren't smashing anything there, mate. Because there's like fucking 40 of these nationalist guys all lined up with black suns painted on shields and stuff. They went really fucking fast.
Yeah. I've just got an appointment. I've got to run away.
Someone's put in the reviews of Boundary, please. Please add an option to switch between Chinese and English. I don't know any Chinese. So the game must be default to Chinese language. Fun game, shit servers with no auto region detection, so you get ping shit by Chinese people on NA servers.
Oh, they're all like by Chinese people.
Imagine the fucking in-game lobbies on there. Your dad left to get milk. That game looks kind of cool though, but it actually looks. I'm gonna put that on my wish list. That does look quite cool.
I've seen someone play it, Kai, and I thought it was Call of Duty Ghosts. Because remember how it had space?
No.
I'm gonna put up my wish list as well. Someone was streaming it, Kai.
I don't know where the wish list option is.
Should we leave it?
Oh look now, scroll up now. You see the demon. Look on the stream of it now.
See a black man, is he a demon?
No, hang on. You'll get there. On the stream.
What do you mean the demon?
You'll see when you see it. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
This looks like Call of Duty Ghosts.
It looks quite fun though.
It does look quite fun.
Against real players. Are you live? Click the live button.
Go live.
No, the live button on the stream. On Steam, on Boundary.
Yeah, click go live.
No, click the live button. At the top.
Oh yeah, there. Doesn't do anything. Oh. There's the drag queen. What the fuck is that? Chris Tyson has a new video game out. Oh, you even have to patch up your helmet when it gets shot.
Looks quite fun, really.
You can fucking see. Oh, I'm gonna stop watching. It looks so good. Not that person. Yeah, I've got you muted, person. I'll fucking listen to your ramblings, stupid bitch. If they had like you could shoot through a satellite or something to like get through, that'd be kind of good.
Pets Hotel coming out soon. Hobo and Inspector shake my hand and tell me good luck. Just because I'm wearing a black military coat and brown leather boots does not mean you can approach me with your smelly looking face and smell like drugs and drink. Is that directed at me? Minecraft Legends? What the fuck's Minecraft Legends?
What is this Devil's Night Party?
Strategy? Is there a fucking Total War type game for Minecraft coming out?
No. Oh, I think there is.
People that play Minecraft are not intelligent enough to do real-time strategy.
Yeah, trust me, I used to play Minecraft.
You just pick up squares. We
they
get that
do
before a
play
Lord of the
for a
Rings fucking strategy game. Are you serious?
Oh, Kieran's on now. He's typing.
No, I'm talking about Preston with long hair. Fuck you and fuck your lighter. Like the old ladies though, I'll dance with them. Yeah, I bet you do. Right, are you looking for games or are you just letting me?
I'm I'm looking for games. I found a horror game. Demontologist.
Demonologist, you
Wow.
mean? Demontologist.
I'm a retard. I'm a spacker.
You sound like you're gonna break into a rap then. I'm a retard, I'm a spacker.
I'm a fucking.
I've got a game that I've downloaded a demo of, but I'm not telling you what it is. Don't look through my library, you'll not find it.
I'm sick of these sex games now, honestly. They're not even funny anymore.
I never thought I'd hear you say those words.
Devil's Night Party. Why is... I'm not looking at those photos anymore. I'm sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it.
Post-nut clarity. Spyro's £8.
Resident Evil 4's 50 quid.
Ah yes, the re-release. I'll pay full price.
We could play Crab Champions.
We marry in a jumper. I will dance with them because they're happy souls and may get a kiss as well. But we're not... What, the old women tin? But we're not doing it for that. We're doing it to let them know sensible teenagers do exist and stand for traditional values. You just want a fucking toothless blowjob, tin, and just say it.
Yeah. I love you, Tim. You're my best friend. I hope you know that.
Please stop being nice to each other.
Why?
I don't like it.
We're really getting along and I like it. I like it.
All after staying up until 3 together. It's fucking weird, man. Gay bastards.
Yeah.
You actually disgust me right now. Like, I'm disgusted by you for some reason.
Why are you disgusted about me?
Because you're being nice to Tin, and yeah.
So who am I supposed to be nice to? Who am I supposed to be not nice to?
Fuck off.
Kevin Dale has like all the games we want. He's got fucking Predator. We got him fight.
He's copying us.
He is. He has Deep Rock as well. I know. Resident Evil 7's 30 quid. I might get that for. No. I've got to say for Christmas, but that's a fucking ways away. But I'm gonna get that in stream sometime. So look out for that. Resident Evil 7 is really good. Spider-Man and all the PS4 games. And I realised that Sony's done is they've kept the games full price.
Yeah, and they're not even good ports either. Apparently they run really badly.
Yeah, The Last of Us one ran so shit. You should have seen it. It's fine now. I was like, hey, one patch. But it was fine. Always good to know that Taylor, you've got my back and I've got yours. I can't find any games other than that tranny space game. Good Leave Refuses says good, just less the trannies.
Squad looks good,
Yeah, it does.
but it's just always expensive.
But it's, yeah, exactly.
I can hear that.
That wasn't my, no, I swear that wasn't my ass.
Yeah,
No,
whatever.
it wasn't.
Sounds doesn't like it.
Right.
No, that wasn't. That wasn't.
I swear it
Whatever.
wasn't my fault.
Whatever. I heard that.
Who was that?
That sounded nothing like it.
It was that.
Tell Preston peace in our time and prosperity. I will cross the pond and shake Preston's hand and then give him a big friendly hug.
Aww. I would love to give you a big hug as well, Stephen. I'm glad we're thinking the same things. Oh, I'm so glad you're thinking the same things, Stephen. I want to give you a big hug as well.
What the fuck
We'll
is
have
Crab
peace
Champions?
We'll have peace among ourselves, Stephen.
It's a third person shooter. How is it overwhelmingly positive? It's gotta be a joke.
It's a joke. It was on April 1st. Who knows? Why is there a game called Wulong?
Monkey one.
You know someone's bad if they spell the name Kai, K-A-I.
Yeah.
That's how you know. I've never met a Kai that's good.
Even Yuck is a better spelling of Kai than K-A-I.
Even Yuck, it is. That K-I-I one is horrible.
Ching Chong into it.
You've got the most gold kind.
Right, don't stop being nice to me now. Just because you and Tiernan are being nice. Don't fucking
Sorry,
start that with
you're
me.
a faggot, and I don't want to see
Bastard.
my fucking life. You fucking freak.
What's
Don't
Bone?
fucking
Oh, that's a
talk to me.
VR game.
You really think I want to talk to you?
Fucking Titanfall 2 is brilliant, but then I don't even know if anyone plays anymore.
No, a lot of things. Couldn't. I just put in Titan, I just get tits. We gotta do ball lands sometime. My best friend. We do ball lands sometime, my best friend.
I'll leave.
Sex. Don't leave, because I called you my friend.
Sex? Was that your that last ditch attempt to get me to stay on the stream? Sex. Wait, Preston. Boundary came out 4 days ago, so I think that's like the obvious choice.
So we have to buy.
Well, it does look good, and we were talking about that before.
How much is it, guy? You know, I didn't mean we have sex. I meant we play a sex game together. No,
Put Boundary instead of Boundary.
Don't worry, mate. I put fucking. Wait, it's on sale. Alright. Okay, it's on sale for £1. Alright, that's taking the piss. That's taking the piss. Honestly.
£2.
No. Yeah, but that's still taking the piss. It's like, I'll give you a blow, we give it £2, bro.
It's not on any sites. I don't know. But it's a few days after. I'm not sure if we'd get the clout. I bet on YouTube we'd get clout for it, but
We could have bought it first and do. Because everyone will ask, what's this game? What's this game?
I think it'll be a big game.
I might get it. It will be a big game.
What are the reviews like? Mostly positive. It has just come out, to be fair.
I think the only problem is that it's Chinese.
And Chinese.
Kai Lang? Kai Lang.
God, the trailer, if you scroll down on Boundary and go to the GIFs that play, that top GIF looks fucking well cool. Like the GoPro POV follows the person.
Yeah. Oh, it looks amazing. Boundary looks fucking amazing, bro.
Product received for free. How?
That means someone's bought them the game, Kai. Like, yeah. If I bought you the game, it would say that.
Well,
Not that I
no,
would
it
buy the
doesn't.
game. It does. Watch it. I'll buy you the game and I'll prove it.
No, it doesn't. It means the company's giving it.
No, it doesn't. That's what it says when someone gives it. You haven't fucking.
Every someone do not spend money on this game. It is unplayable. Game crashes in every mode before the match finishes. Every game has a Chinese spy balloon in it with 600 millisecond of ping.
Chinese spy balloon get really big. That person's got like Cody's drivers when he's a baby. Just fucking
Maybe we don't
use
buy it
baby's
right now.
drivers.
We'll get it at some point, but
No, alright. I think we should wait for it to get better because if it's
Yeah.
Chinese,
yes.
yeah, I think we should have waited a bit. We should definitely get Demonologist. We should get 100%.
Demonologist.
It was on the stream. It's an old guy. See, you're not a drag queen. You're actually humanly normal.
What, a
Can we get
demonologist?
Demonologist? No. Can we get Demonologist? Like 100%? I really want to get it. Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it?
You don't know the theme I'm whistling because you
Lord of the
start
Rings.
playing The Witcher.
Lord of the Rings?
No, it's not.
I thought you sound like it. We don't look what Dean says. We don't focus on the negatives, but as a token of our friendships, I will buy him a pizza. Thank you, Dean. Give him some Irish shamrock as a sign of luck. Celtic cross.
Give him some
and-
Irish bread.
What?
What? So the same bread as England?
We just were like Irish, I
Tiernan's Age of History looks so fucking boring. Type in Age of History 2. It's just a map. The game is just a map. This is riveting gameplay. You could go up to a map in fucking school and have the same gameplay. Go up to a map on the wall and you get... Fucking Google Earth gives you more fucking innovative gameplay.
It's just a map.
It's just a map.
And Tiernan, you spent
You
5
could have.
on this. Spend
You
like
won't.
1
I'm
on
sure you own Troy, Tiernan.
He does.
You own one Total War at
You made
least.
us all get Troy.
Fun game with music and helps
Someone
me.
said it's a great starter for games like this. What, staring at a map?
Looking at a map. Tiernan, you're a freak.
Age of History 2 is a great game to get into this genre. What is the genre? This game is
Like, that's gonna
strategic.
train you
No,
for
it
to be
isn't.
good on Total
It's
War.
not strategic.
You're just looking at a map.
Total War card. Well, this is a strategic game. Yeah, Total War is not fucking looking at a map. Someone says one's cheating. Being Hitler is a great thing. I can get across that review. I suppose so. If you like autistic map pain games, this is for you. That's a review table. Someone said it's a simplified game. Of what though? What's it simplified?
Simplified of what? A fucking atlas.
You can't get more simple than that, mate.
It's a 1080p map, is what it is. You're paying £20 for a 1080p map.
Someone's played 1,000 hours of it, guy. Fucking hell.
What's that bastard? Who would do that? Probably for a Steam achievement.
He's spent. You know what's really,
Realisation
sad,
kicked
guy?
in.
You know what's really sad? You know what's really sad, guy? I've tried to hide Gmod off my account because I fucking hate the game with all my heart, and it's my most played game hours, and I hate the game. Like, it makes me want to kill myself. I hate the game.
Well, that was the mission, wasn't it?
It's crazy how much a person can change. Alright, guy, he's played 1,300 hours and he leaves a bad review. Surely after 1 hour, you know you're just staring at
Or
him.
10 hours, like, if it's a game you don't like, surely like 10 hours and that's like, you've decided. You play it for 1,000 hours and you're like, do you know what? I've changed my mind.
That's too far, bro.
Spyro's £8 on Steam. I feel like I should get it. I've wanted it for a while.
How much is it on Steam? So yeah, if
£8.
you give me 10 quids, I'll buy Spyro.
Or I could just spend it myself.
No. If you give me Dry Stone Wall and job, I'll buy it for you, bro.
Well, I don't
How do
have
you
a
spell
dry
Spyro?
stone wall in jobs.
How do you spell Spyro? Put Spyro and the rate is
SPYRO.
I spelled it. Jeez, I really, I love Spyro.
I had it on Xbox, but I didn't play it all the way through.
I don't do this. Are you gonna get the deal? No, not the deal. So you don't want Crash Bandicoot. You don't want to cry.
Well, I think that's why I stopped playing Spyro as well, because there was these fucking flying missions that you had to go through circles, like on Riders Republic. SnowRunner on Games Pass, we should get that.
We need SnowRunner.
It'll be like
Should we go
fucking,
and buy
it'll be
it
like
now?
Grand Tour.
Because if you lose Game Pass, we can't play it. Should we
Well, I don't have Games Pass right now.
Could buy it on Steam if you want to save up. We don't have to use Game Pass.
I'll get a bunch of games after I've got the motorbike.
Yeah, you will.
I'm open to getting like one right now, but I'll get more after.
Are you open to getting me one?
No.
I wouldn't be open to get myself a
I
game.
bought you a DLC pass, and you've not even played that game. I bought you the DLC pass for Valhalla, and then you stopped playing Valhalla.
I'll play the game.
I don't know if I want you to play it though, because then you're gonna overtake me.
Yeah, I won't play the game, guy.
There needs to be a middle option. Playing the game but dying every time you do the mission, so you never make any progress. I think that's the only option.
Kieran came online and said, "Fucking."
Oh,
My dad
War
took
of
me out.
Rights. War of Rights. Tin said he'd get that game ages ago. That looks good.
What was it?
War of Rights. Rather than explaining it, I'll just let you search it up.
Who's trying to get the rights?
Feminists. Yeah, look up War of Rights.
If we met in real life, would you kill me? Don't laugh. Why are you laughing? I'm not scared. I'm just asking for a friend. 'Cause I feel like you wouldn't like me. I feel like you'd really be upset with me one day.
Yeah, the Civil
I feel
War
like
one.
It looks
No, I
really
was
good.
thinking that a couple of weeks ago, like, would we fight? Like, would we all, like, joke fight?
I'd fucking scrap you easily, man. It's my boy.
No, I had like a vision when I was out the other day. I was like fighting in
Almost doing
parks,
gear.
like like wrestling and stuff.
I should get my dad to beat him up because he's got that old man string. It'd be so funny if manga brand gear and all.
Would you get that game, Jaden? So it's historically accurate that everyone in the CSA is actually racist. That's one of the reviews.
Really? This, yeah. I've seen that. That's the top review as well. Someone said, please add sex. In all my years, I've never experienced a game.
What the fuck? Someone's bought it and said, I saw videos of the game. I would be able to enjoy it, but a 97-year-old grandma with a glass hip could run faster than my PC could run this game. So you bought it, just not.
Yeah, not check the requirements of your PC. Fucking retard. If you've got a shit PC, don't buy high demanding games, you special fucking cunt. Someone said, if you want to relive Modern Warfare 2 arguments.
And the only downside of this is cringe lords that like want to pretend like fucking roleplay it and walk forward in firing lines and stuff.
And they got those cringe clips.
Yeah.
See, the people who roleplay, the roleplay so bad. Like on GA, you know the roleplay. They don't roleplay themselves, but if I break, they get angry.
Andrew Tate. Who was it? Was it you that's?
Strawberry milkshake and cheese sandwich. What did you say, sorry? I will buy you, Tiernan. I will buy you a strawberry milkshake, but I will.
Did we? Oh shit! Hang on.
Preston cheese sandwich, just.
Whoa, that's. I don't know what I know. That special Preston cheese sandwich.
No.
Just like what he wipes his ass with the bread, slices of bread, and then puts it together and gives it you.
Very nice, Preston. You are disgusting for that. We would never do that, would we, Tiernan? Because we are good friends. I'd never do that to you, so I hope you would never do that to me. I love you, Tin. Only half of my heart loves you, though.
Whatever's got the better review, hold fast, or more of rights, I will get.
I think we're gonna get more of rights. What's hold fast? Is that racist?
Okay, Holdfast has the better review, so I take what I've just said back. Someone played 25 hours and then said they don't like it. They put add sex.
Yes. Boundary. What the developers are buying. Kevin Mayo's Alien Fire Teams as well, you know. He's just a fucking copycat. He's like
Wait, what? 4 days until fucking Dead Island 2.
Fucking hell, Kyle.
Wait, what? No, it says 75 on Epic. Cringe lords.
I'm not buying it for 75.
I don't know if I'm going to buy it straight away though, because we just started our other one.
No, we'll just wait till we complete Dead Island.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we did say we're not going to chase
we
the
won't
cloud.
get the number one. We're not going to get the number one hype. We're not going to get anywhere because all the big streamers will be streaming.
I did. Well, maybe not number one. We won't get number one, but it is possible to. But you have to stay up at midnight and then start the stream. Oh, Mudhouse free. Mudhouse free. Mudhouse free.
I got it.
Thanks for telling me.
You told us all that it was free before.
Yeah, and then I forgot. I'm gonna have to get. I have that on Steam, but just in case, I'll get it on Epic as well.
See, I can't buy Jedi Survivor. I can't buy fucking Dead Island 2 as well. We're gonna buy a game and
Jedi Survivor, definitely Jedi Survivor.
It's too much. So I've just gotta buy Survivor.
I can't. Oh, whoa! Second Extinction.
What's that?
It's like a horde mode, but with dinos instead of zombies.
Oh, that sounds sick.
Get that. That's free on Epic.
Let me see. No, it's on Epic.
Fuck off. It's better than Steam.
Yeah, I don't like any of them. I just hate having no fucking launcher card.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we play that tomorrow. Maybe we play Second Extinction tomorrow.
fucking open it. Oh, shit.
Yeah, they're being cheeky. They're bumping the price up, so the base price now is £54.99 or £60 for brand new games.
They are now. Shit.
I'll buy raw milk. Ah, shut up, Tiernan. Stop being nice.
I buy raw. I'll read it to you, bestie. I will buy raw milk glass. I will buy raw milk and pour a glass each, and we all cheers, continuing our friendship for peace and prosperity through the great sacred lands of the area and return.
It's funny when they put games on sale. It's like Dead Space Remaster. It's on sale for $39.99. Yeah, but that's just how much games were 10 years ago. So all you're doing is put them down to a fair price.
Yeah, you put them down to a price that I buy that. Gotham Knights is such shit. Yeah.
Ghost Recon Breakpoint is $9.99 on Epic. It might be a bit simpler to just buy that rather than when we finish with Wildlands, have to go through Games Basket. It does end up being cheaper if you just buy the game, I think. I know you don't mind because your mum's paying for it, but like how long we've spent on Ghost Recon, it's probably just better to buy the game. Generally speaking. Stop trying to cause war between Preston and Turner and Kiara just because you want us to war and you can stay above.
Yeah, you want to stay above Kai, but we're taking action and we're attacked. You cannot beat us now, guys.
I can't beat you. What about in Halo?
Not all of us together.
I think I could. Maybe not right now because I'm not good on Halo 4.
Bradley Kieran.
Back then, I would have beaten you, Tin,
and
and I would have beaten all three of you on Halo 4 by then.
I
easy.
won. Tin and you can't play. Kieran.
And I think Tin would be better than
Not
Kieran.
me. He would be, that's the thing. I don't want Kieran. We have to have high morale.
Doesn't matter if they're bad. It doesn't matter if they're bad. 3-1 is 3-1.
I think 3-1. I'd stand a good chance beating you.
Well, that's
We
not
do
you
3-1,
beating me
right?
then, is it?
How about this? We 1v1. Oh fucking no.
If we 1v1, I'm going to win on most games.
I do very well, but you gotta admit.
No, you don't. I would admit if it was the truth, but it's not. No, it isn't. Look on Halo Infinite 1v1. Last time you said you beat me to 1v1. But the thing is, though, right? When we play games, you get near to my kills most of the time. Then when we 1v1, you just can't keep up.
But mate, I feel like I should cry. I should be an actor. Fuck. I'm
What the
actually
fuck?
sad now.
Is it a fucking Lost Between Worlds DLC for Far Cry 6? Like spacey.
I feel like if it was all three of us and we coordinated, we could easily. You're just one man. You're legion. We are the many.
No, I wouldn't use my usual loadout though. I'd use invisibility and sticky grenades
I don't
probably.
care if you're invisible. We'll just stay in the corner. You have to come to us in a bubble shoot. So come on,
You
bro.
stay in a corner, so I'll throw a grenade at one of you and it will kill all
We have
of
a bubble
you.
shield. We have a bubble shield.
On Halo 4.
Halo Reach.
Oh,
If
I
we're on
never
Halo 4,
said
we could
Halo.
beat you.
No, Halo 4
We
I'd
could
be
beat you.
1v3.
On
I'd beat
Halo 4, we'll do a 1v3. On my map. No, your map, Joyce. It's not a big map. It's
you.
not
No,
a
I'm
big
not
map.
as good as it anymore anymore. I'm talking about back then.
Yeah,
No,
back
but
then
I
you
was significantly
You-
ahead of everyone
You
back
fucked
then.
my cheeks like a fucking.
No, Preston, I don't know what his sense of humour's changed. I don't know why, but I'm not in the mood for it.
No, you know what I mean, though. When you say you clap the enemy's cheeks, you're an action hero. I'll tell you what, I'm glad that you're my best friend, Tim. You too, Kai.
I was thinking about that before I went for my nap earlier. When did we become best friends?
Never.
No, but like, yeah, I don't remember a gradual thing. It was just like you were a viewer. No, well, you were a viewer for like 3 or 4 weeks when you were in the party, and then all of a sudden we were just best of friends.
I'm gonna be honest. That's the best thing that's happened in my life, and I'm lucky for that.
I remember though that just
really
before it turned into like a big friendship, there was
No,
one
best
time
friendship.
when I didn't know you, but you'd been in parties maybe 5 times at this point, and you started doing your evil laugh. But like I couldn't. You were the only one. Nathan had left or something, and you were in the party with me, and I felt scared for my life because you just kept laughing maniacally like that. But I get the joke now. But I'd not really met you before. I'd known you like 3 times, and you just start laughing like this non-stop. And every time I talked to you, you would just laugh, and then you started swearing at yourself and stuff. I thought I did think you were a freak.
You thought I was a freak.
I did think you were a freak, but then I started to understand you a bit more.
You understand that I was just a retard.
Yeah. But I remember
That's when you left me.
that was the one thing that I remember from like the early days when you were in the party. And then I remember the ASMR Preston from Jedi Academy.
Oh, I was so.
Bastard.
I was terrified.
Well, you asked to join.
I wanted it. Right, I wanted to be friends with you, and I was scared he wouldn't like me. Right? Don't laugh. That's cute. That's innocent. That's nice. That's sweet. That's really sweet. Why are you laughing? That's sweet. Isn't it sweet, Ian? Isn't it sweet, Ian? That's sweet, isn't it? It's not funny. It's sweet, isn't it, Ian? You know.
Well, that's why I was talking about if we ever lose contact with Preston or whatever, because it happened with Nathan. But I don't think Nathan was as on the same wavelength as like us 4 are now, though. We were good friends with him, but he wasn't like. He didn't think politically as similar as to us. He was more jokingly and more normy, I think.
I didn't get no much. Sadly.
Yeah.
But all I know is that he told me my orange light meant my PC was gonna blow up, so I don't like him. That's all I need to fucking know. That he's a disciple of you.
What the fuck? Someone recommended this game that Tiernan plays, but 2,209 hours on record. Literally the worst experience I've ever had in a game. The devs don't listen to players, the mods refuse to do their job, and the average player is brain dead. But he recommended it, and 2,200. Maybe we get Tiernan's gay little game at some point and play it with him.
Which one?
Hold fast. Because it does look quite cool, and there's multiple eras, and you can do ship battles from the looks of it as well.
Oh, can you do shit battles? That's so again.
If you scroll down, you can. It's got like. Hang on. I'm sure I saw ships there.
I can't wait for next week's Mando's Tatum and Baby Yoda. He's gonna be so cute, isn't he?
I'm sad about Mando ending, but I need it to be out of the way so I can play Jedi Survivor.
Yeah.
So when does that episode come? So that episode comes out on the 19th. When does Ahsoka release? I don't really want to Google it because on Disney Plus it just says coming soon. Oh yeah, you can sail. There's 5 different kinds of ships: there's gunboats, 2-gun schooners, 8-gun schooners, 13-gun brig slopes, and 50-gun frigates.
That's
Holdfast is not gay, Mai. It is fun. You call me Yuck, and now you're calling me Mai. Don't take the fucking piss, Tim.
Yeah, don't take the piss with my best friend, Tim.
Maybe we get that game then. You got Tim got Hell Let Loose as well, so maybe that's another option. No, I said
Maybe we should get that best.
because well, the thing about that was I told Tim to get it, and I said yeah, when I get my new PC, I'll get it. That'll be the first game I get, and I never got it. What the fuck? Look at the whole fast photos. It's a photo with loads of red-eyed turkeys, like demon turkeys. Go to the 70-second screenshot.
And he's bayonet charged with them.
He's the last human. Let's have a look. I'll look at Hell Let Loose. Then. I'm not paying 35 for it.
I'm not saying you put. I'm sorry, not I'm sorry.
Hell Let Loose is £15 on Instant Game, and that's fair. I'd say anything under £15 is cheap. Tin, motherfucker, you better be grateful, bro, if we get these games.
You better be grateful. My bestie.
Hell, oh, Green Hell was another one as well. But I don't think we should start Green Hell when we've got Sons of the Forest, Grounded, and Stranded Balls Deep.
Yeah. Well, you lost the rafting.
No, it lost itself. It floated away while we weren't there. How's that my fault?
No, I didn't kill them. It was the gun. It unloaded.
We parked the raft and then walked off. It's both of our faults, if anything. It's fucking £40 on an eBay, but it's... Oh, hang on, is it in stock? Yeah, it's in stock on Instant Gaming. That is the cheapest I've seen at £15. Hella loose.
How much is it? Really?
Yeah.
That's mad.
I might get that.
I love it. Instant Gaming is the best.
Generally, yeah. Holdfast is £7 on Instant Gaming.
Really?
Alright, that's kind of like... Right, okay. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. If I still want it in the morning, I'll buy it. Those are the rules. £7. It's even cheaper on an eBay. It's like £7 on an eBay.
I'll buy it for my best friends.
We'd probably enjoy it. To be fair, though, we probably would like it.
Yeah. Especially with my best friends.
Oh, it's even cheaper on CD keys, but it's out of stock.
Also, I
£6.
don't know about CD keys. I feel like every game's out of stock on the fucking thing.
It's a bit because it's cheapest, isn't it? So. Yeah, probably Instant Gaming's the best bet. £7.74. We were a squad. If 4, we could do a strategy get cannons. Is there other weapons though? You're not just stuck with like these fucking bayonets that take a year to reload.
I hope you know, 'cause that'll be kind
Well, it's just World War One stuff in it though as well.
Is it?
Mm.
That's good. Oh, you drinking that?
Protein shake. Big guys came up to me today. You on your protein shakes, lad? He said to me.
Lad?
I remember back when I was your age having all them creatines.
Remember when you were your age, I had a best friend called Taylor. Baby, yours gonna be so cute, isn't he, Taylor? And his new Mac.
I go off there and get a pistol. So is there proper ship battles and stuff? If we get it in, don't fucking be coming on once a week.
Yeah.
If we get it in, you have to come on a decent amount of time.
Please, silly, because you're my best friend.
Oh, that's...
It's so weird that we became friends. Cause you don't like the type of person to like me, right? And I'm
That makes no sense.
How can you? I'm saying that when I'm great, I'm amazing, I'm spirit. But when I first joined,
Did you just say you're a spirit? I'm great, I'm amazed I'm a spirit.
I'm inspiring, bro. But what I'm saying is when I first joined, I was such a freak.
You were.
So I don't know why you were nice to me, because I wouldn't have been nice to me.
Well, you'd been asking to join the streams for ages, and I sort of know you. I knew you a lot as well. By that, well, no, it was a bit like Hickstrid though. I perceived you as the same as we perceive Hickstrid now. To be completely honest with you, when you would just watch the stream, because you would talk such nonsense in the chat. But the thing is, your real life personality never lined up with the way that you typed in the chat. Though that's the thing.
What do you mean?
You were a retard in the chat.
What, then he'd hear me in the game? Why does he keep whispering?
I didn't know he could speak English. So you got hell let loose then? Who's Hickstrid? Well, you've seen him commenting. Like, he just comments random things. You don't watch. We had a chat. We had a conversation like a week ago on Discord, and then he put spicy noodles time last night, or well, actually today or yesterday.
More dollars.
Did the lesbian come back? No, that's not lesbian. Tranny. No, that was that's not extra. So have you got a Hell Let Loose then, Tim?
Spicy. Oh, it's extra.
God, the gifs on Hell Let Loose look so fucking cool. There might be some new games for us to get into though. We've got Mordhau, second. By the way, Tin, you've got 2 games on Epic that are free right now. You've got Mordhau and Second Extinction. They both look good. They're free on Epic Games. But we've got Mordhau, Second Extinction, Hell Let Loose, and then Hold Fast. So that's 4 big games.
So you treat me like I was a special needs kid?
She didn't really understand what your personality was about then.
Right. I wouldn't ever treat you like that, so why are we disrespecting?
I wouldn't act like how you acted back then. Especially not when I first met someone. I didn't plan it. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Fucking hell, Kai, you are so mean.
That's not mean.
I always imagine this being friends. I'm like that, I'm a nice guy, and you're like, no.
No, I didn't have it on my agenda to befriend this guy that would watch my streams once every year.
I watch streams all the time, bro. I'm loyal. I was like the most unloyalist viewer, and then became the most loyalist. I've changed. You couldn't blame me though. Every time I would join, you'd be like, "Oh yeah, I remember you, Preston." Like you just said.
No, I did remember you, but I remembered you enough that I knew that it was nonsense every time you would watch.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Why?
That's made my night.
Have you taken some like fucking estrogen pills today or something? Tennant, I've asked you a fucking question. Will you answer me?
Answer, you fucking faggot. I'm sad. Oh, what did Keenan say? I'm sad all the time and depressed. So bad, bro. Because my life is shit and miserable. But I hope.
I messaged him on Discord and he goes
hope when I
offline
tell
on
my
Discord
friends.
as soon as I message him. You've got hella. Okay, he's got hella loose.
It's about time you reply. Big fat piece of shit.
So, £7.74 for Holdfast, and what we're looking at for. So.
Do you do hammer curls?
No, not really. I don't like dumbbells very much, to be honest with you.
But I don't like bicep curls, but I like hammer curls.
I prefer, well, the thing is, I wouldn't do bicep curls with a dumbbell, though. That's the thing. I don't like dumbbells very much. I much prefer barbells. Much more satisfying.
Yeah, barbells are better. I like hammer curls, so that's one of the only things I really do.
Yeah.
Dumbbells.
Yeah. I suppose for me, I have to do a lot though, before I feel them in my arms. That's the thing.
Yeah.
But then, if you go really heavy, you can't do them properly. You might feel them straight away, but you can't do them properly, and therefore you don't really target them.
Lift them properly.
So if we were to get a hold fast and hell at loose, that's £22 then, which is pretty reasonable, really. You don't have to get them straight away. I'm just saying.
No, I'm not saying it that. I'm just saying I'm saying because I'm best friends with the twat.
Okay, right.
Don't do that. What did you think of me when I was whispering on the stream? On Jedi Survivor, did you think?
I didn't really. I thought it was funnier actually because we pushed. I remember you really wanted to talk when I used your tractor beam strategy against you. You started shouting, but it was the quietest shout I've ever heard.
You fucking twat.
Yeah, so you shouted, but it was still a whisper.
Don't fucking test me.
It sounds like you get. I thought I was a genius with that beam strap.
But then, as soon as other people knew about it, the strategy went away.
It was really good for the first time because it was like a surprise. But what I would do is I'd be a retard in camp that and gave it away.
Yeah.
And then everyone was like, I won't
But
pressure press. And I was
the
like,
ratio was very low as well. Like, you got like 2 kills with it, but how long did you wait there for?
It is a bit mad to think that if I never played Jedi Survivor that day, I'd be dead.
That was the first time you were in, I think, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah.
I mean, I was in before on Halo, but not mine.
Not in the chat.
Yeah, so it doesn't really count.
No.
I was in Sunny's room. I had to be quiet on the Xbox.
Why were you in Sonny's room? Oh, because Sonny had an Xbox.
The Xbox. So the other, so look how dedicated I was to play. I was so loyal even back then. Loyal. So I said in chat.
You're being a bit of a soppy bitch today.
What does that mean?
What game would you rather get out of Hell Let Loose and Hold Fast?
What does that mean? Soppy bitch. Tell me what that means, guy.
I've never seen you this emotional.
Fuck off. I'm not emotional at all. I'm not feelings, you twat.
You're usually
Fuck
nasty.
I'm not nasty at all. You fucking little cunt. I'll do what I fucking want.
Alright, well, can you give me the answer?
Maybe Hold Fast because that seems a bit different.
Cheapest,
from my
what's
game.
half the price?
It seems more.
Yeah, I agree actually. And you got ship stuff and sieges and stuff.
Yeah. Definitely Hell Let Loose later on. Though.
And yeah.
We have this combat.
Well, the thing is that this is the
game
cheapest
that
I've
we
ever
don't really
seen
have.
Hell Let Loose. It's usually so expensive.
Fucking hell, Tim. I'm a nice human. What a weird way of phrasing it. Sorry for being rude to you, Preston. I'm gonna cry.
Hold fast,
You're a nice
but don't get pissed off when you don't get kills. I'll get more kills than you, Tim.
Tannen said, Kai advocating war because he wanted war. Have to prove him we are stronger united than divided.
Have you seen Ground Branch?
No.
It's like an older version of Ready or Not.
I think ground.
Ready or Not's probably better actually.
It definitely is, bro.
This is very popular though, the reviews.
Ground Branch looks alright.
Probably more fleshed out than Ready or Not. Like there's probably more missions and stuff.
From the ones who developed Rainbow Six Siege and Ghost Recon. That's maybe worth getting. Someone said it feels like Ready or Not an armor throw. So maybe it is worth getting. Think we should wish this set, my best friend?
Sure, yeah. Put it on the wish list
So
then.
yeah.
We probably just got more content than Ready or Not, which is Ready or Not's problem.
Radio, yeah, exactly. That's why we stopped playing it. Really, it's just getting
Not
dull.
enough,
It needs
yeah.
something new.
Even just new maps, like at the very least new maps.
Oh, we said the same thing for best friends.
I don't know what Kieran did to you last night. Oh, you can. There's PvP on that Ground Branch as well.
I'll fucking destroy you.
Probably is a less casual version of Ready or Not. Probably is.
Oh,
Says the AI is dumb though, so maybe not. I don't know.
Oh, you fucking stupid jellyfish. Yeah.
Don't want anything else. I'm sad and heartbroken and angry, and I need to be in a peaceful lake. Why are you heartbroken?
Why are you heartbroken, Tim? I'm there for you. What's wrong? Tell me. Tell me what's wrong. Tell me what's wrong. I'm here for you, Tim. Tell me what's wrong. I was so nervous in that stream, guy. In our first Jedi stream. I think I might have been actually shaking, you know. You know, whenever you would say my name, guy.
Go quiet.
Scared?
Well, I got frustrated with you because I was trying to have a conversation with you because I did sense that you were quiet because it was the first time in. So a couple of times I thought I'll lure him out with a question or start a conversation, and you give me one-word answers.
Yeah, you could tell.
I think Nathan tried a bit as well. Was trying to lure you out a bit.
Yeah, you could tell. My conversation with women back in the day was very good.
Your accent was actually the first thing that we all bonded over by taking the piss out of, I think, because you said like literally man or something like that originally, and that was like Nathan would make a joke about it, and then you'd tell him to fuck off, and then it became this like running joke.
The more you made fun of my accent, the more I got angry and came out my shell.
Yeah, you can stay in the shell and be angry at the same time.
Yeah. It's like, if you piss me off, I'll be the best. I'll fucking tell you every day. If you don't piss me off, I ain't speaking to you, bitch.
Suffer the Night. That's a new horror game.
I might get that. I'm looking for
Give
new
me some of
horror
that
games.
coffee. Now I need to. We really have to do every single step.
Does it look good? Okay, it doesn't look that good.
You got guns.
It looks fucking shit.
Oh, there's a demo.
I might try that.
Oh, releases today. Well, we wanted a brand new game. We'd get up and stream that. Well, I'm gonna get the demo. I'm gonna get the demo. I don't know if the demo will be. Oh, hang on. This might not even be co-op though. That's the thing. I might download that and do a YouTube video of it tomorrow.
Well, I want it.
You can do it as well.
Can I play Mortuary Assistant?
What?
Mortuary Assistant. I found a horror game called Madison, and it looks really good. And there's one called Escape the Iwoki. It's you fucking Michael Jackson chasing you, but do you know what it does?
What?
It can listen to your mic when you speak.
No game's ever done that before.
No, it hasn't.
Phasmophobia.
No, yeah.
Oh, right, okay. I think that I said this before, but I think Alien Isolation was like that if you had Kinect equipped.
Yeah. I wish it was like that all the time, not with just Connect.
Bit suspicious though, because obviously they could sell your recordings, and they probably do sell it to the government.
Especially
If it's always listening, and you're just like calling the xenomorph and N-word.
Yeah, I'll hear him be like, oh, come over here, baby, give me that Dussy. And they're like,
Dussy. Oh, GTFO was another get pussy. GTFO.
Why would you say pussy?
I don't know.
We were going to buy that ages ago.
Yeah, that's another one. I
think that should be the next indie game we buy with Volfast.
I agree.
We should.
Well, you don't want to get whatever it was, that horror game then. Demonologist.
I
You've said it.
want to play a game with friends.
No one's gonna read this review, so I'll just say I'm gay.
I like how it's the top review guy. No, more self-love review.
Hunt Showdown, that's another one. I don't really want to play that though.
We do like the beautiful, very good, like this gameplay.
Oh, that's
No,
cringe.
we're not playing Hunt Showdown. It looks shit.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be honest. I think we should get bed soon.
Yeah, we'll go to bed now then.
We talk now. We shouldn't say that.
You just said I want to go to bed. No, it's 2 o'clock. I had to go at you early for going to bed at 3, so
I'm gonna miss my friends.
we'll go on tomorrow. We'll talk tomorrow about Hellfest and we'll see if we still want to get it.
Yes. Best friend talk about Hellfest.
Stop talking. You're creepy, man. You're creepy.
How am I creepy?
Still streaming Planetside 2. Did you never update your stream?
No, I did.
Planetside 2.
No, this.
Play Battlefield 1 better than 2042. Changed my mind, he says while playing Planetside 2. But he spelled gaming wrong. Please don't tell me you've got that tag from mine.
I'm gonna change the string.
You spelled gaming wrong. You put game ink. You put an A.
Oh, I'm so glad you're my best friend because you point out things I do wrong. Thank you.
Well, I took the piss out of it, but then I thought, hang on a minute. He copies all of his titles from me, so if he's got it wrong, have I got it wrong?
How?
Don't go, please. What the? Why is everyone saying all this? This is like the behaviour from the past that I didn't understand. But I understand that you just leave Preston alone. Like when he's having a tard out, you just leave him to it.
Hello. Don't leave, Bessie. Yeah. I fell for chair by accident.
Why'd you sound like fucking King Julian then?
Maud, please don't stick your cock in the refrigerator. But King Julian, it says I will get kryptonite powers. No, Maud, you will not get superpowers. I will get freeze bread. No, King Julian, you will just get a frozen penis. Oh, we love you, King Julian. Oh, yes, you want love.
We're not seeing. Speaking of that, we're not seeing Thingy Inferno in ages.
I love you, King Julian.
I wonder if he's
And I
still
love you too.
dead, or alive rather.
I wonder if he's still dead, but no change. I haven't seen you for a while. I wonder if he's still in the fucking grave.
You know what? That's fate. I want to send him a message. Are you still dead?
Are you still dead? 7 hours in Andromeda.
Can't remember how big that was for me. I won't tell you actually, because that's kind of a spoiler, I suppose. But can't remember how many hours I had in the end.
Decent
I
amount.
remember I finished it. I stayed up till fucking like 7:30 when I finished it in the morning.
See, all my nights of Mass Effect, like, you know, when I finished the game, I always had like a big 7-hour PlayStation, like 6 hours before completing it.
I had like a mental breakdown when I would finish the games in the past. I didn't know what to do with my life, and I was like, I want to live in Space World, not in this world.
Imagine how depressing it would be to live in Mass Effect 3.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Well,
Mirand's booty
what
suit
do you
and
know
shit,
of? What do you know of Andromeda now? Then, like when it's set and where it's set and all this.
I know we're in No More Milky Way.
Right. Where? And what else?
I know that they have arcs, and they were building the sort of their own citadel for the Andromeda galaxy, but obviously everything didn't go to plan.
Do you know when it's set?
No.
In relation
It's
to
at
the
beginning of the year.
no, in relation to the trilogy.
No, I want to know when it's set. I'm trying to find out. But I talked to a Krogan, and she said the genophage wasn't cured, but I cured it. So I don't know where I'm at.
I can tell you if you want. But yeah, I don't know how you've not figured it out.
It can't be before, eh?
What do you mean?
When's it set?
Do you want me to tell you?
Will I find out? Or am I a retard? Am I a retard?
Yeah.
How? Well, Kai, I've got to. The first day I did play, I had to stop playing it because I was like ill. That's why I didn't tell you. I'm not joking. Do you know when you land on the first planet, fucking Habitat 7, when you first land on it?
Yeah.
After the first time I landed, got to combat, I had to leave the game. I was too fucking ill.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's horrible, really.
And I was trying to focus on the cutscenes and I couldn't. I said, I'll just leave this till I'm better.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't taking anything in. And I went, this is useless.
I won't say anything about when it's set. Then I'll let you figure it out. Then.
Will it make a? Will it be like? Will it tell me?
I think it already has.
Just tell me, Kai. Just tell me. I need to know because it's been pissing me off. When is it set?
No. I'll leave it to it. I'll leave it to it just in case, because it's been ages since I played it. When do you think it's set then?
I thought it was set after the Offense Original Trilogy because they said they found, what was it? They said they found technology on Mars. They got interstellar travel. And you were on Mars on the third game. That's how they found out about the Crucible.
But remember that they saw Mars originally. Mars was what gave them the initial, before Mass Effect 1. So they went to, that's where they found all the technology from the Protheans, was on Mars. Like back in like 2075.
It's always been Mars.
Yeah, they're referring to originally going to Mars. And then they got the technology, and then they encountered the Turians, who destroyed the ships that they encountered. One of them fled, came back to the humans, got all their fleet, and the Turians thought they'd killed the whole race by just destroying like a few ships, the fucking bird retards. Then the humans came out of fucking hyperspace and blasted the shit out of them, even though they had a lot less advanced
So when
technology.
is it set? It has to be in the original trilogy.
Why does it?
What?
Why does it have to?
Because they've spoken in the game about first contact with Terrians, like that was history. They said that happened a while ago. And that was history massively, the original game. So it's not first contact with them. So it has to be in the future from that.
Of course it's not first contact with them, Preston. It's in another fucking galaxy. And then, most importantly, they're not called Protheans. They're called Ket.
Yeah. The cat and the ribbons.
Alright. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
When's it set then?
You'll find out. Just play more of it.
I'll play them now. Oh, it's too late.
No.
I'll get to bed.
You were right about playing Andromeda if you only played 1 hour. I didn't know you had to stop because you're ill. Didn't realise you were that ill.
That's the first thing. I was so, I was looking and when I saw like the arc, I was like, this is sick, and then I was like, ah, I had a pain clicking, and I was like, oh.
It meant you wanted to lie down, but lying down didn't help. Because when I had that, like, oh, I'll just go and get in bed, but you can't get to sleep.
I first played on April the 10th. I came back 3 days later to play it. I was better. I was still ill, so I got further through the story. Then I had to quit again. But then I felt.
So where are you up to now then?
In the past couple days. Is it Eos?
Yeah, the desert one. Yeah.
I'm on Eos, and I've just today I did these big beacons, and they've found me a vault or something that goes underground. But I don't know where that leads to.
There's a lot of open areas worth exploring. Maybe not right now, but each place. The ship's really cool, isn't it? The interior of the ship is fucking awesome. It's small, a lot smaller than Normandy though. Like I've seen side by side, but obviously on the inside you can tell anyway. But
the Normandy one was quite small though.
Normandy one's still bigger than what's it called? Tempest.
I really like the Nomad. It feels so smooth.
Yeah. But you never felt the Mako back in the day on the first one. It was really difficult, but I thought it was realistic, really. Alright, let me see if I can get some second person of this.
I think Ryder said he guarded some mass relays back in the day.
I don't think this is a spoiler, so I'll send this through.
Well, I was doing some side quests, right, and I tried to do a side quest, but the radiation was free, and I can't do that quest now, so I can maybe get the fucking radiation.
What do you mean you can't do that quest? Is it
I
gone?
went to the quest area, and when I leave, it says radiation level 3, and I instantly die. I've seen some white Terrians on the new set down. Look really cool. White Terrians.
White Taurians.
Yeah, Terrians. Eos is so fucking big though. I've got so much shit to do on it. I'm the new Pathfinder. I'm enjoying the movement. You're gonna send me or what?
Yeah. No, because it kept being a fucking web page.
Where I'm going, either now I have to worry about jobs in the future, whether humans are social beings. Once friends, you have friends, you have me. I want to experience positive wavelengths with fellow humans. I'm very lonely. Not lonely when you have me. Stronger together.
Hey, stronger together.
It's so gay. It's something women always say on like Tesco's or every little help stronger together. Fuck off Tesco's.
There you go, I've sent it.
Fucking hell, the Tempest is tiny. What the fuck?
Well, the Tempest's not even got a gun, has it?
No. What the fuck? That's really small. It doesn't feel that small.
It's just a scout vessel, isn't it? It's not even got any weapons.
I fucking love the Normandy though. Look at Normandy too.
No, but I actually, don't know which one I prefer there. The Alliance others.
The Alliance colours are very nice with like the dark and.
I think the Cerberus does look better there. Yeah, but it just looks grimy though. Yeah.
That's all with the game's aesthetic though. While 2 aesthetics like.
If you look at the actual body size of the Normandy 1, it is bigger than the Tempest, but not Well, I suppose it is actually quite
You know what
significant.
they did on 2? They just added like a longer tip. Yeah.
No, the main size of the ship is a lot bigger though.
Yeah.
The main part of it. So I wonder what they. Hang on, I'm gonna look at the Mass Effect YouTube channel because they announced they
How
did
they
it.
come up with the name Ket though.
They take Ket.
I read kernel notes and you can't read the language. But it's all Prothean technology.
Oh yep, there you go. There's the teaser. 2 years ago, 5 million views.
What teaser for what?
Mass Effect 5.
Do you think Mass Effect 5 is gonna be good?
I think it's about the Quarians. Don't know. Oh, I remember I watched the Andromeda trailer so many times.
Can we watch the new car watching the trailer? Spoiler.
I don't know. I've not seen the new trailer, so I don't know. Don't know.
Why have you not seen it?
I didn't want to know anything about it. I wanted to be surprised, but it's the sort of one that you could watch, though. I think, like it's the sort of one that's just a hint.
I think Tannen has retained and realised his girlfriend's a dummy. This meeting, I'm sick of my girlfriend. He realised it. He's went through the phrase that I went through.
Mass Effect have been posting for quite a while. The channel. Grunt reveal trailer.
I can't wait till you play the DLCs, bro.
In 3 years.
I think, yeah, I think they're some of the best DLCs in history, bro. Honestly.
Grunt.
Some of the DLCs is such a
Have you posted a short while we've been streaming?
No.
Yeah, you have.
I haven't. Just fight it. Yo, I'm jumping out.
Team ships learn Japanese.
What? What? Let me fucking find it on TikTok. How long ago was it?
Or did you schedule it?
It says 10 hours ago.
On YouTube.
Let me look. Yeah. That was 10 hours ago.
Well, we have been streaming for 5 hours, and then I was busy for 2 hours, and then I slept for 3 hours, so that's 10 hours there. Right. Good night then. I'll see you tomorrow.
When's it set?
What?
When's it set?
I'm not telling you. You'll have to wait and see.
What do you mean, see?
Here. Smell. It's sunny tomorrow. You're going to regret it. It's sunny. No, let's go to bed actually now. It's given 16 degrees here. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Hold fast. Bye.